Here, I went a little bit too crazy yesterday. Rookie mistake, I know, and I have lost my voice just a touch. So today we're going to let the pickleball doing a little bit more of the talking, and we'll also have some guests in and out. But nonetheless, still a great day of pickleball, and we're starting off today hot with the 3.0 60 plus. We're going to have Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis taking on Roberto Garcia and Greg Harrell. So as soon as they get done warming up, we will be back with that action. But first, a quick commercial break.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at Visit Macon.
Once again, this is 50 plus gender doubles day here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We got our teams out on the court still warming up. We got Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis taking on Greg Harrell and Roberto Garcia. And just a quick reminder, if you want to be a part of this next year and compete for that Southern Pickleball Championship belt, make sure you're heading over to southernpickleball.com, checking out the tournaments that are upcoming, getting registered and medaling. It is that simple. All you have to do to qualify for the Southern Pickleball Championships is medal in a Southern Pickleball or Southern Pickleball sanctioned event. And if you have questions on how to get an event near you sanctioned, reach out to info@southernpickleball.com. Super excited about today. Was a little bit too excited about yesterday, perhaps, because my voice is absolutely toast. I'm going to do my best to give you all the best commentary I can, but we'll make sure to get some guests in here too. But mostly, as I said, we're going to let the pickleball talk for itself. Guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know exactly where you're watching from. Yesterday, we had people all the way from the DR and coast to coast of America. We'd love to know where you're from, and we'd love to know if you're going to be playing this weekend as well. Let us know, let us know. All right, it looks like we're getting ready to get started here. Once again, this is men's doubles 3.0 60 plus. We got on the side nearest to us Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis. I mixed their names up. We got Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis versus Roberto Garcia and Greg Harrell. We got Michael Lewis on the near side here, closest to us in gray. Lawrence Bay in the blue nearest us. And on the opposite side, in the black shirt, we have Roberto Garcia. You might have seen him yesterday, and Greg Harrell in gray on the far side, on the Southern Pickleball side. And it looks like it is time to play pickle. And a good point there to start. Good speed up there by Lawrence, but met by Roberto. So we got side out 0-0-2, 0-0-1. And already early on, look at the hands out of these guys. Really good shot. We have an all Georgia game here. We have Michael Lewis playing out of the Atlanta Pickleball Center, Lawrence Bay out of Noonan, Georgia, and the team of Greg Harrell and Roberto Garcia, both out of Valdosta. Really nice backhand there by Michael, really compact. I think that's one thing we can all learn from there, just that compact in the middle, especially when you're volleying. Tell you what, they say defense wins championships. We're going to see today because the team of Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis have defense for days, it seems. Nice shot there by Lawrence. So we got 1-0-2 Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis. It's going to be another point. We got 2-0-2. That's going to be another one. These guys are out and rolling. 3-0-2. Michael Lewis to serve. Really nice hands there, but Michael back in with the finish. We're going to have 4-0-2. Michael Lewis, Lawrence Bay. And quickly in this game, you can tell they want to be aggressive, get up to the kitchen line, and just end the points from there. So far, so good. Lawrence trying to turn that defense into offense there. Just going to do it. So we got a set out. It's going to be 0-4-1. Greg Harrell to serve. All right, so we got set out good overhead there by Michael. Not letting him off the hook with that one, so we're going to have 4-1-1 Lawrence Bay to serve. Oh, nice hands, but just out there, so another point. 5-1, and these guys are out and rolling early in this game. And another one, I tell you what, the aggressive nature of Michael and Lawrence here really working. They're just hitting their drives, getting to the line if they need to, finishing it from there. So far, so good. 6-1-2. Michael Lewis to serve. Just out there by Lawrence. I said, well, these guys must play a lot of pickleball. Greg, Michael, and Lawrence all retired. Roberto is a physician at the South Georgia Medical Center. Sounds like these guys probably have a good bit of time to play some pickleball, as you can tell by their good hands, good shots. Just out there, so we're going to have 2-6-2 here. Greg Harrell to serve. Just out there, so we got to sign out 6-2-2. Let's see if they can get the side change on this one. Just out there, so that's another point for Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis. Once again, just being aggressive, really working for them here, driving the ball, get into their spots. It's two guys who know their game. Oh, an excellent drop there by Michael Lewis, so that's going to bring us to 8-2-2 and a side switch. And while they're switching sides, Michael Lewis wanted to give a very big shout out to Shivani, Michael, and Isha. Lawrence Bay wants to give all his love to his family and extended family. If you guys are out there listening, Mike Lawrence says, "What's up?" Greg Harrell says hello to his wife, Sherry. Hello, Sherry, from all of us here at Southern Pickleball. And Roberto Garcia, just like yesterday, wants to say hello and give a big shout out to all his Dominican pickleball friends and friends in Valdosta, Georgia. We're going to take a quick commercial break and be right back with pickleball action. All right, we are back fresh off the side change. We're going to have 8-2-2, Michael Lewis and Lawrence Bay on the far side nearest the Southern Pickleball banner to serve. And I tell you what, man, as good as Michael and Lawrence have been at playing offense, they've been playing defense really well also. I mean, they are just absolutely clicking on all cylinders here, as you can tell by the score. Let's see if Greg and Roberto can make a comeback, figure something out here. Great setup there. Just missed the finishing shot, but it does happen to the best of us. I mean, we're all going to miss. Oh, and just barely not able to get that one, Lawrence, and a great shot by the team of Greg Harrell and Roberto Garcia. So we're going to have 3-8. And let's see if they can make a little run here. Oh, nice shot. So right there, Roberto and Greg able to get a little bit of momentum their way. Let's see if they can get a quick side out and keep that rolling. Or if Lawrence and Michael are going to start to run away with this one. Middle is the riddle. Middle is the riddle. Out, so that is indeed a quick side out there for the team of Greg Harrell and Roberto Garcia. Now's as good a time as any to put a couple points on the board, start flipping that momentum, flipping the pressure over to the other team, make them start feeling like they have to do more. Let's see if they can do that. There's another one. So all of a sudden that lead cut down to 4 points. Much more manageable. Just out on the serve, but I like that. Nice aggressive serve. See if you can't get yourself a free point, or at least a short turn that you can come in and attack on. A little miscommunication there, so we're going to have a side out. It's going to be 8-4-1. Lawrence Bay to serve. Oh, what an angle there. Really nice by Roberto. Really nice angle. Oh, look at the hands. Really good hands, but just better offense there by Roberto. So we got a side out. And I tell you what, the momentum now maybe starting to switch a little bit. Oh, nice hands battle just out, so that's another point. Lead cut all the way down to 3 now. Oh, and just out there. Just out there, but they give you 2 serves for a reason. Let's see if they can capitalize on the second serve. Cut that lead down even more. All right, so the lead's down to 2. And I tell you what, I don't know if you believe in there being a good side and a bad side, but perhaps in this game, one side is being favored because all the points are being scored on one side for sure. All right, so we get a side out. Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis here. With the ball back, they got out to us absolutely hot lead. 8 quick points. But since then have been... Wow, and what a shot there by Roberto. As I was saying, Michael and Lawrence got out to a quick lead. 8 quick points. Not been able to score since the side switch, though. Let's see if they can change that here. There it is. Sometimes that's all you need is that one. After you go in a draw, just that one, get you pumped up, get you ready to go. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, really nice shot there. Split them wide, get it down the middle. And I tell you what, Lawrence and Michael came out really strong, really aggressive. It seems like they've lost that a little bit. I wonder if that's something they've noticed, or if the other team now of Greg and Roberto is just doing a better job of putting them on their back foot and making them play defense. Oh, look at the hands. Oh, just a little bit out front of it, but the hands were great. We got a timeout, serving team, and with that timeout, we are going to kick it to a quick commercial break. All right, and we are back fresh off a timeout here. This is men's doubles 3.0 60+ pool play. First game of the day here. And if you're just tuning in, let me apologize now for the raspiness. I went absolutely berserk yesterday. Too excited. So many good games here on Diadem Championship Court at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball that I might have gone a little bit too hard. So today we're going to let the pickleball do a little bit more of the talking than me myself. However, we do have Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis to serve. 9-6-1, Michael Lewis with ball in hand against Greg Harrell and Roberto Garcia. Greg Harrell to return. All right, so we got seconds over here. 9-6-2, Lawrence Bay to serve. Oh, good hands, but just wide. So another quick side out here for Greg and Roberto. And I tell you what, they're just inching their way back in, 1 point at a time, 1 point at a time, 1 point at a time. Just a little wide. So now the lead cut down to 2. And I tell you what, we have a game on our hands. Oh, what a get off the lob. And that ball there just a little bit wide. So we're going to have second serve. Really good get by Lawrence either way. It's going to be 7-9-2. Oh, just barely not able to get there, so we're going to have a side out there. Really good effort, though, by Roberto. Really, really good effort. Almost got it. Just out there going to be 9-7-2. I tell you what, this game here looking like it's going to be a really good one to start the day with. You guys watching in the comments, let us know where you're watching from, where at in the world. We'd love to know where you're coming from and who you're rooting for. All right, so we're going to have second serve here, 7-9. On to Greg Harrell to serve. Oh, a little net love earlier today. If you watched yesterday, you know that net was the 5th player on the court all the time. And I tell you what, same thing here today. 9-7, Michael Lewis to serve. Nine, 7-2. Just out, so it's going to be 10-7. Isha watching from Atlanta and cheering my father-in-law, Michael Lewis. Thank you, Isha. It looks like you must be good luck because these guys are now rolling. We got 11-7 on 2. Make it 12-7. Just out on the serve there, we're going to have a side out. Good run there, though, by Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis. Roberto Garcia and Greg Harrell now getting to the point where they need to respond pretty quickly here. Get a couple points on the board, keep this thing close. Chris Langston, we are heading down today to play at 2 in the men's 3-5 skill level. Thank you, Chris. We can't wait to see you here, and I agree this is a great match to watch on the way down. And when you get here, come say hello to me in the booth. Everyone's favorite 4-4 Corin. We appreciate you supporting us, and we can't wait to see you. Arlu 16-16, this is men's doubles 3.0 60 plus. This is our first match of the day. Oh, really nice hands there. Really nice, really nice. So we got 12-8-1. Lawrence Bay on the serve. Let's see if these guys can close it out here. Or if Roberto and Greg have something to say about it. And that one's just out. So we are 2 points away from match point in our first match of the day. Thirteen, 8-2. Oh, what a get. And another one. Oh, but a nice finish there by Roberto. Really nice point there. Oh, and a really nice return there. Really, really nice. Just out again, so we got to side out. And if I'm Lawrence and Michael here, I'm thinking about closing this out, playing within myself, playing my game, but trying to get this thing closed out. Oh, and a timeout there by the return team. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. I'm everyone's favorite 4-4 Dupercorn, and yes, I am raspy because I went too hard yesterday. I went way too hard yesterday, and I will continue every day because this is exciting stuff, and I love it. Today is Gender Doubles 50 Plus Day. We will be taking a break off the stream tomorrow, Friday, but we will be back Saturday and Sunday. But we still have a full day's worth of good pickleball today, and we'll be right back to the action after a very, very, very quick word from our sponsors.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, and we are back, ready for the action once again. This is men's doubles 3.0 60 plus in our first game of the day. We have Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis up 13-8 on Greg Hare and Roberto Garcia. Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis being on the far side nearest the Southern Pickleball banner. 13-8-1, Michael Lewis to serve. That one just wide, so we're going to have second serve. Red Rider 3550, team returning serve deep, wins rally. I agree. Whether you serve deep or return deep, that is a huge advantage to get your opponent on the back foot and get yourself established first. I absolutely agree. If you watched the stream yesterday, we mentioned that multiple times. I completely agree with you. That is really good insight there. Just out. So Greg Harrell, Roberto Garcia living to fight another set of serves here. And if they can put a couple on the board here, the pressure starts to flip. The momentum starts to flip. Let's see if they can do it. All right, we got 9-14-1. You know what they say, one at a time. 1 point at a time. That one just deep, going to the second serve here. All right, we're going to have a match point on the paddle of Lawrence Bay here. Let's see if these guys can put it away. Lawrence Bay, Michael Lewis up 14-9 on Greg Harry and Roberto Garcia. A really nice drop shot, but just better counter there by Greg. Absolutely low down the middle. Beautiful counter. Match point number 2. Just outside's going to be the match. Lawrence Bay and Michael Lewis winning that one 15-9 in the men's doubles 3.0 60 plus. We have a full day of exciting matches. You guys, please don't go anywhere. We will have another match to you soon after a quick word from some of our sponsors.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, welcome back to Diadem Championship Court here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are right into the action here. We got 1-1. This is our men's doubles 3.5 60 plus. We got Felix Smith and Craig Johnson taking on Rob Edwards and Brian Toney. We have Rob Edwards and Brian Toney nearest to the camera. Felix Smith and Craig Johnson on the far side there. Really nice point, just wide there. The team of Rob Edwards and Brian Toney coming out of Virginia area, and wanted to give a big shout out to Rollin. Rollin, if you're out there watching, give us a shout out, give us a comment on the stream. How you doing up there in Virginia? We hope to see you here next year, maybe. Really good shot down the middle there. We got 3-1-2. Felix Smith on the serve. And all you viewers out there, if you're just hopping on, Rollin, that's our guy. Rob Golf 3212. What's going on with you, Rob? You're our guy as well. Oh, just out on the lob there. You guys just joining in. Let us know where you're watching from, what part of the state, or what part of the country, or what part of the world. Oh, look at the hands on these guys. Nice, smooth finish there. Really nice. Three, 4-2, Rob Edwards and Brian Toney on the serve here. Just out there on the lob. Oh, and a reversal of call. So now we got 4-4. Luis, proud for the Garcias. The Garcias have been great on stream. And we appreciate all your continued support for the Garcias on the stream. What do the kids say these days? You guys are the real ones. All right, we got 5-4-1. Felix on the serve. And that's going to take us to 6-4 and a side switch. In this game here, we are playing to 11. This is a game to 11, not to 15. And for those of you wondering, hey, how do I play in this event next year? This looks really fun. It's easy. All you have to do is medal in a Southern Pickleball tournament. Head over to southernpickleball.com, see the tournaments near you, and get registered. And a big thank you to our sponsors, HEAD Pickleball, not only for being the presenting sponsor of this tournament this weekend, but for their continued support throughout the entire season. We like to thank Diadem, especially here with the Diadem Championship Court. We live to play with Diadem balls as the official ball sponsor of Southern Pickleball, and Mizuno, the official shoe of Southern Pickleball, is the shoe you want to be wearing. And don't forget, every day of the Southern Pickleball Championships, we will be doing a Mizuno shoe giveaway. So you guys make sure you ask us how to get into that as well. Another point there for Felix Smith, so 7-4-1. That one just a little bit deep. Rob, me and Roland will see you next year. I hope so. We're ready to see you. These are our pickleball founding fathers. I say, we had one of our Virginia folks say these are our pickleball founding fathers, and I'm looking here, and they must be, because I see that they have been playing for over 13 years, one of them. 13 years. I did not even know pickleball was a sport 13 years ago. They really are the founding fathers. Or as I like to say, the OGs. All right, so we got side out 4-9 here. Again, this game to 11. The team of Rob Edwards and Brian Tony here need amount of comeback. A couple points here would be huge. Maybe switch that momentum a bit. Put the pressure on the other side. Let's see if they can put a few together. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's going to cut the lead down to 4. Just wide on the serve. But you know what? That's why they give you 2 of them, so one of you can be aggressive. Really nice drop shot there. And a nice put away. So that lead all of a sudden evaporated all the way down to 3 points. If I'm Felix and Craig, 1 point, maybe 2 points more, I'm thinking about taking a timeout, especially in these games to 11. Great hands. Oh, what a really nice finish. So we're going to have a side out here. It's going to be 9-6-1. And the team of Felix Smith and Craig Johnson trying to close it out here. If you don't like pickleball, that point right there will make you love pickleball. That was everything in one. That was an absolutely beautiful put together point. You'll love to see it. We got 9-6-2. And a deep serve there, so we have match point for Felix Smith and Craig Johnson here. Let's see if Rob and Brian can hold them off, get the ball back, and put a couple points on the board. Oh, and a nice finishing shot there. So that's going to be the match. Felix Smith and Craig Johnson taking down Rob Edwards and Brian Tony 11-6. Great match there. 2 great matches so far. We appreciate the continued support. We thank you guys in Virginia for watching. We hope you're still going to be watching for the rest of the time. Don't forget, this is only day 2 of 4. 4 days of streaming, live streaming here at the Southern Pickleball Championships. We'll be streaming today the 50-plus gender doubles. We will be back on Saturday with gender doubles for the younger age brackets and Sunday for our mixed doubles. So we have a lot more for you guys, and we're so excited you're here. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back with more pickleball action soon.
Official Pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the Official Pickleball by Diadem.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, welcome back to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are back at Diadem Championship Point. This time for men's doubles 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. We have Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin taking on Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill. We are getting ready to get the action started right now. But real quick, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Time to get to the action. Just as a reminder, the Southern Pickleball Championships only for those players who have medaled in a Southern Pickleball tournament throughout the 2025 season. It's time to pickle. We got Kevin Baskin and Scotty Wade on our near side, and we have Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill on the far side nearest the Southern Pickleball banner. Two quick points there for Scotty and Kevin. Kevin Baskin on the serve here is going to be 2-0-2. Oh, really nice point developed there. Just not able to get that one back over the net, but a really, really nice point. So we have a side out here. 0-2-1. Victor Gill on the serve. Ken Wolfrey there with the nice shot. Ken had a very special request. He said, please shout out my dad, Larry, because my dad said if you ever make it on TV, please shout me out, because everyone always says shout out to my mother. So in this case, Ken wants to say shout out to his dad, Larry. So Larry, if you're out there watching, shout out to you. One, two, two. Very nice shot there by Scotty, right down the middle. Scotty would like to give a shout out to his wife, Nikki, and Kevin would also like to give a shout out to his wife as well. To the wives of Kevin and Scotty, if you're out there, hello, how are you? And drop in the comments, good luck to these guys. Oh, look at the hands. That was a great point there. Really nice hands battle. The team of Ken and Victor coming out on the better end of that one. Just out there, Kevin saying, hey, I thought you were going to hit that one. Ken and Victor saying, hey, not this time, but maybe next time. One, two, two, Victor Gill serve. Oh, and a nice serve there, so that's going to be 2-2. Oh, really nice counter there by Scotty Wade. So we're going to have a side out. It's going to be 2-2. Really nice drive there, but well handled. Really calm off the drive there. Ro Robinson, appreciate the shout out. Checking in for Virginia. Virginia is in the house today. Let me tell you, Virginia is dominating the comments. We appreciate all our Virginia folks. Oh, and that was a really nice controlled reset there. Really, really nice by Ken. And you notice there, when he went to reset, his feet were still. He just kind of cradled the ball almost, let it die over the net. That was really nice. Ooh, not able to handle that one, but really close. All right, so we're going to have a side out here. It is 3-4-1. Scotty Wade to serve. This one here, we have some West Georgia players. We have Kevin from Carrollton, Georgia, Scotty from Douglas County, Georgia, going up against our Myrtle Beach, South Carolina team of Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill. We are all over the Southeast with this one. And once again, for those of you just joining in, I do apologize for my voice. I get a little bit too excited with this, and day one was absolutely tremendous. If you didn't watch yesterday, make sure you go back and check it out. It was full of great matches. And we're going to have great matches today and Saturday and Sunday as well. We're coming to you all weekend long. We're 4-3-2, Ken to serve. Oh, we call that one a good miss. Good miss there by Ken. That's going to be a point. That ball sailed just out, so we're going to have 5-3 on 2. Little bit of net love, little bit of net love. I'm telling you, the net's the 5th player on this court at all times. You always have to account for him, and you can never do nothing about him. That is going to be a side out. And a point on the serve there. Those, my favorite kind of points. The ones where you don't do much, you serve the ball, you get the point, we move on to the next serve. Best kind. Five on 1. Just out there. So now Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin taking the lead. And a timeout from the team of Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill. We are going to go to a quick commercial break and come right back with some more pickleball action.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org. Birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, we are back on Diadem Championship Court at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. This is our men's doubles 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus age bracket. This is pool play. We got Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin serving over to Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill. Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin up 6-5. We're going to go with second serve here. We got Kevin Baskin to serve. And that's another one. So Scotty and Kevin out to a little bit of a slow start first. Now they're out rolling 7-5 on 2. They have taken the lead. Let's see if they can run away with it here. Oh, a nice overhead there. Scotty almost able to get it back, but not quite, so we got a side out, 5-7. Let's see if Ken and Victor can get the lead back here. Top of the tape. Anytime you're hitting that white part of the tape, I call that a player's miss. No big deal. It just happens to the best of us, doesn't it? That is millimeters away from perfection. All right, just out there again. So we have a side out, and the momentum has shifted into Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin's favor. But can they take advantage of it? Can they get the side switch here? Oh, really good hands, but they came firing back at him again. That's going to be 8-5. We're going to get a side switch. And for those of you wondering, hey, when are the next Southern Pickleball tournaments? Don't worry. That's what I'm here for. We have the Dill Dinkers Winter Warm-Up, Atlanta, Georgia, January 10th and 11th. We have the Rome Indoor Winter Classic in Rome, Georgia, January 17th and 18th. We have the Midwest Food Bank Peanut Butter Tournament. That's in Peachtree City, Georgia at Let's Go Pickleball. That is January 24th and 25th. We have the Cobb County Polar Bear Classic, first ever tournament at Pickleball Kingdom in Austell, Georgia. That is in January 30th through February 1st. But right now, we're at the Southern Pickleball Championships, presented by HEAD Pickleball, and we're back to the court, Diadem Championship court, for our men's doubles 2.5 pool play match. Scotty Wade to serve. Scotty and Kevin with the 8-5 advantage here. Once again, those of you just joining in, the team nearest to us, Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill, team on the far side near the Southern Pickleball banner, Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin, 8-5-2, Kevin Baskin to serve. And that's going to make it 9-5. Nice drop shot there. Just missed on the attack by Victor. 10-5. So looks like Scotty and Kevin here really taking advantage of the momentum swing and just rolling with it. Now up 10-5. And that one just out again. Ken Wolfrey, Victor Gill really need a side out here, get a couple points, get the momentum swing back in their direction if they can. And another point. And just a little bit more aggression out of Scotty and Kevin here than they had a little bit earlier. Really working for them now. It looks like they found something and they're just rolling with it, rolling with it, rolling with it. And second time out there by Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors. All right, back at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. Everyone's favorite 4-4 Dupercorn here. If you don't know what that means, then I know what that means. That means you're not subscribed to Southern Pickleball TV and watching the podcast every Monday. And let me tell you, if you like the podcast in 2025, you're going to love it in 2026. Our first half of the year, first quarter of the year, guest lineup looking really promising. So we really hope to see you guys on there. We hope that you guys get involved with that. We would love if you subscribe to the channel. But if not, we appreciate you for being here now. We appreciate you for supporting us at these Southern Pickleball Championships. We are back on Diadem Championship court. This is men's doubles 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, and 70 plus. Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin running away with it, but Ken Wolfrey and Victor Gill trying to get a side out here, get the ball back, and see if they can't make this a ball game. And first thing you'll notice here, first things first, we call that a good timeout. Second thing second, you'll notice now Ken and Victor stacking. They had not been stacking before. Needed to switch up the flow a little bit. Needed to switch up the energy perhaps. Give the other team a different look. That's what they're doing. That is not the start you want out of Ken. But I tell you what, there's no better time to be aggressive. Down 5-12, too many people get passive. You need to be aggressive. You need to get some points on the board. You need to play your game. And a couple missed shots. I tell you what, they came out on fire. Have lost a little bit of that steam. Let's see if they can get it back. They need a quick side out here. It's 12-5. Kevin Baskin to serve. See if they can't close it out here. Oh, really nice shot by Scotty Wade there. And they say pickleball is a game of runs. Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin have been on a run for quite some time now. I believe that to be 8 unanswered points. Oh, great hands. Really nice hands, but a nice pull away there by Ken. He was not messing around anymore. So let's get this thing over with here. Oh, he got the setup. Scotty got the setup he wanted. He just missed it. But you can't ask for much more than getting the setup you want. And he'll learn from it. Next time he'll get it. And I tell you what, on the offensive side for Ken and Victor, just not really getting in a rhythm at all. They need some kind of spark. Maybe they switch up the game plan a little bit here. See if they can't just steal a couple quick points. And a lot of it, it's right there in that transition, which is such a hard place to play from. Sometimes you just get stuck in transition. You're just playing so much defense that you get stuck. You can only play so much defense before you're going to miss one or give the other team an overhead. That seems to be what's happening here. (13-5) on 2. And there it is again, same example. That time it happened to Scotty Wade. You get in that transition, you're trying to get yourself to the net, you're trying to hit resets, but you're just being attacked, and then all of a sudden you leave one a little bit too high. They get a nice angled overhead. Far too common, especially to somebody like me. Happens to me all the time. Nice get there. Nice get there by Ken, but a really nice shot by Kevin. Taking advantage of the court position of the opposing team. Nice drop shot there. That's what we call shake and bake. And sometimes that's all you need, just that 1 point. They're off of 5 now. They were stuck on 5. Can getting to 6 propel them to the next level. Get them a couple more points. Get them some momentum back. Or is it going to be just a little bit too late? Oh, really, really nice shot there by Kevin. So we got match point here in our men's doubles 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus pool match. Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin trying to close out Kent Wolfrey and Victor Gill. Let's see if they can do it. And they can. That is going to be Scotty Wade and Kevin Baskin over Kent Wolfrey and Victor Gill, 15-6. And I tell you what, if you like what you're watching, we have plenty more of it. And we'll bring some more to you after a word from our sponsors.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org. birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
Welcome back to Diadem Championship Court here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We got another good one coming your way, this time men's doubles, 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. We got Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis taking on Steve McCall and Alan Parker. And I think we're just about ready to get into some pickleball action. So we got Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis on the far side nearest to Southern Pickleball Manor, and we got Alan Parker and Steve McCall nearest to us. And I tell you what, I got some big shoes to fill here. I got some expectations because Steve McCall was the broadcaster for Mercer University hockey for many, many years. Oh, what a get. Oh, really nice point there. Really, really great get. Amazing get there by Wesley Merritt. Absolutely phenomenal. And we got 2-0 on one. Oh, nice shot. I tell you what, we got some athletes on the court. We're only three rallies in, 2 great gets already. We're going to have 2-0-2, Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis serving over to Steve McCall and Alan Parker. That one just out. Once again, this is your 2.5 men's doubles. And in all skill brackets, but especially a skill bracket like 2-5, it's going to come down to who makes the least amount of mistakes. There's going to be plenty of good hands battles, plenty of good rallies, but it's really going to come down to who makes the least amount of mistakes. So we got 0-2-2. Steve McCall to serve. All right, we got a side out here. And we asked these guys before the game, who's your favorite pickleball player? Alan Parker over in the blue nearest to us with glasses said the big Romanian guy in Paris Todd. I believe he's talking about Andre Deescu, but I am not totally sure. But that one was funny to me. The big Romanian guy. All right, so we got a side out here. Alan Parker on the serve. Nice dinks here. Really good shot down the middle. So we're going to have Steve McCall on the serve here. You guys don't forget, drop us a like, a comment, and a subscribe. 0-2-2, Steve McCall on the serve. Really nice shot there. So now we're on the board. We got 1-2 on 2. Some discussion there with Alan and Steve. They've decided to stack. Nice shot there, forcing his opponent to hit a deep one. So we got 2-2 on 2. tie ball game. And as I said earlier, it's going to come down to who makes the least amount of mistakes here. That was an absolutely excellent shot by Wesley there. He took an overhead, drove it back to them, turned defense into offense instantly. That is a heads-up play and one that takes a lot of skill. Really nice there by Wesley. Let's see if they can follow it up and get a couple points here. Really nice drop shot there. Yes, they can. That's going to be 3-2 on one. Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis in the lead. And another point there. So just as I've been saying, this is a game of runs, and so far this has been pretty even. But currently, Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis on a run of their own. Good communication there. Missed third, but I tell you what, it does happen. It happens to the best of us. Wesley Merritt to serve here, 4-2-2. A little bit of net love. The net is the fifth player at all times. You always have to take account for him, and you can never do anything about him. We got a side out. It's going to be 2-4 on one. We got Alan Parker to serve over to Thomas Davis, and we got a good game brewing here. Just out there on that third shot. All right, so we got second serve. Steve McCall here to serve to Wesley Merritt. Really nice drop shot there, but a really nice counter off the drop shot. You really like to see that. You like to see confidence in that shot. Someone hits a drop shot at you, it's sitting up just a bit. To have the confidence to go at that is really important, and it's really a great skill to have. Oh, just barely missed that third shot drop there. But these days in pickleball, if you can be confidently aggressive, it can go a long way. That serve just out, but I don't think Steve got the call. You don't think he heard it because he kept on playing. But that's going to be a side out, 2-4 on one. Really nice dinks here. Really nice dinks out of Allen. And Steve wants that one back. We all have a shot or two per game we'd like back. I think that's one there for Steve. 2-4-2. Really nice deep serve there. Really nice deep return. Nice shot there. So it's going to be Steve McCall and Allen Parker cutting the lead down to 1. 3-4 on 2. Another good deep serve there by Steve. Oh, he tried to wheel that one over, but couldn't quite make it get over. So we're going to have a side out here. Gonna have second serve here. Thank you to everyone watching live right now. The continued support for Southern Pickleball TV has been amazing. We appreciate every single one of you. For those of you that are just logging on, let us know where you're watching from in the state, in the country, in the world. Where are you guys watching from? We'd love to hear from you. Also, let us know if you're gonna be here this weekend. And if you are, drop a comment and then come see us when you get here, because we'll know who you are. I'd love to say hello to you in between matches. That ball just out there. We got 46 of you on the live right now. That is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you to all 46 of you. Let us know where you're watching from. We appreciate you guys so much. Let us know who you're rooting for, if anybody, or if you just love pickleball that much, that you're here to support us. Watch Southern Pickleball TV at the Southern Pickleball Championships, presented by HEAD Pickleball. We really appreciate it. We'd love to see you on Diadem Championship Court sometime this weekend, too. Just deep. So again, in this game of runs, who's going to have the longer run? Who's going to get there first? These are the questions that will be answered. What a nice drive. Nice drive, but a really nice drop shot off of it. Four, 7-2. We got Beverly coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to you, Beverly. Thank you so much. Watching from Texas, we love to see it. That is absolutely amazing. We got people all over the country watching us. Really awesome, Beverly. Hopefully we'll be able to see you here next year. All right, so we have a side switch here. We will take a quick break to get a word from our sponsors. We'll be right back with more pickleball action.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
All right, and we are back with more pickleball action here at the Southern Pickleball Championships. These guys were so amped up, so ready to go. They didn't even take the break. So we are back playing here. We have our men's doubles 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus at the Southern Pickleball Championships on Diadem Championship Court. Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis on your near side, taking on Steve McCall and Alan Parker on the far side nearest the Southern Pickleball. And a good shot there. Alan signals that's good. I wish it wasn't, but it is. We got Alan Parker and Steve McCall on the far side there nearest the Southern Pickleball, hailing from Perry, Georgia and Macon, Georgia, respectively. And on this near side, we have Thomas Davis and Wesley Merritt from Alma, Georgia. I'll tell you what, I don't even know where that is, but I appreciate them for being here. Somebody in the comments, let me know, where is Alma, Georgia? It sounds south. It sounds like it's South Georgia to me. Let me know in the comments, what's it near? Just out on that one. So we still got 8-4 here. And I tell you what, this game here, far from over, folks. Far from over. Alan Parker here under his other hobbies. Alan Parker being on the far side with the glasses says Elvis in Civil War history. I wonder, and I'll have to find out, and I will report back to you. Does he play Elvis himself? Is he an Elvis impersonator? And if so, maybe we have to get him on here to do some Elvis for you. I can't believe what I'm reading, folks. This is amazing. Just goes to show some of the amazing people we have in our Southern Pickleball community, just like all of you watching now. We appreciate every single one of you. Thomas Davis there, missing the shot. But I'll tell you what he's not missing. He's not missing. He has no lack of grandchildren, 14 grandchildren. He'd like to shout out, what an amazing big family. Thomas has. To his 14 grandchildren, hello. Wesley Mayer would like to say hello to his wife, Melanie. Hello to you, Melanie. I hope you're watching. Alan Parker would like to say hello to his wife, Denise. Shout out to you, Denise. Rolling with Chaz and Trina. Let's go, Steve. Mercer, you representing. Go Bears. That's out, so that's going to be a point for Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis. We got 12-4 and made that 13-4, so we are just 2 points away. 2 points away from match point here for Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis. Let's see if they can get it done here. 1 point away from match point for Thomas Davis. The Bree and CC show. Go Papa, Tom Davis. Shout out to you, the Bree and CC show. And that will do it. We have 15-4, Wesley Merritt and Thomas Davis taking down Steve McCall and Alan Parker. What a great game. Continuing the trend of great games here. And I tell you what, great guys. I was talking to them all before the match. All super nice. Part of the great Southern Pickleball community. We appreciate all of you so much. And don't forget, if you want to be a part of this tournament next year, don't forget it's as simple as medaling in a Southern Pickleball tournament. That is all you have to do, and you will be invited to the exclusive medalist-only Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. And if you're wondering, well, Corin, where do I know? How do I get in a tournament? Where do I find them? Look no further than southernpickleball.com. Upcoming tournaments. There will be a tournament near you soon, hopefully. And if not, reach out to info@Southern Pickleball about how to get a tournament near you sanctioned so you can still qualify to be at this amazing event. We have over 25 different states represented in this tournament, and hopefully we can expand that to more next year. We'll be back with more pickleball action after a word from our sponsors. All right, welcome back to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We have Alan Parker with us, fresh off the court. And as promised, I told you, we get down to the bottom of it. Does he do Elvis impersonations? Does he just love Elvis? What is it? But before we get to the Elvis, how was it out there playing pickleball?
Well, it was fun playing on this little championship court. Steve and I aren't playing our best today, but that other team played very, very well. We enjoyed them. Everybody here that we're playing during this tournament is very nice. You know, win or lose, it's just a great experience. And pickleball is just so great for, I think, American society. You know?
Yes, absolutely.
We meet some wonderful people. We've made friends that are like family now to us in the year and a half I've played.
Yeah, awesome. I love to hear that. And I tell you what, man, that was a great game. We really loved it. We're really happy you're here. But I tell you what, I think the fans are going to be a little bit happier to know. What is it about Elvis you love? Do you do impersonations? Are you a historian of Elvis? What is it?
A little bit of all that. I used to be a full-time Southern Baptist minister of music, so my official background and degrees are in music, but I tell my friends in traditional music, I said, if you haven't studied Elvis, your music education isn't complete.
All right.
I just love all the music. He had such a broad range of what he could do, from gospel to almost operatic of a couple of songs. He just had an incredible voice, just natural, and and I like the different stages of his career. Went back in the 50s and early 60s, where he had the real sort of country,
right.
That's all right, mama, that's all right. And evolved. Sort of did movies back in most of the 60s, but then at the end of that 1968 comeback special, then he started doing the Las Vegas shows, and I love those arrangements. They're really energetic, and with his backup singers and the orchestra and all that. He was an amazing guy. We lost him way too young.
Way too young.
In fact, one of his last concerts, I think within a year or so, was in Macon.
Oh, wow.
I've got an actual CD that's got that on there.
Yeah.
I've never opened it. It's still shrink wrapped.
Making a beautiful music history. All right, so we're going to let you get out of here because we know you got more pickleball to play.
Thanks,
but
man.
before we get out of here, give me your best Elvis.
Let me see. Well, it's one for the money, two for the show, three to get ready now. Go, can't go, but don't you step on my pickleball shoes.
I love it. Thank you so much, Alan. We appreciate you.
Good to meet you.
And we'll be back with some more pickleball action right after a word from our sponsors. While grow and expand across the country, from innovation to performance, HEAD truly has everything that you need to keep your head in the game. Trusted by champions and built for players of all levels. And welcome back to Diadem Championship Court. We have another match on court, another great one for you. This is women's doubles 2.5. 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. We got Nancy Stevens and Marianne Baskin taking on Teresa Higgins and Maggie McSweeney. And we are playing pickleball. I tell you what, really nice first point there. We got Maggie McSweeney and Teresa Higgins nearest us, with Teresa Higgins serving now. And that's going to be the first point of the match. So once again, Teresa Higgins serving now. We got 1-0. Nice hands there by Maggie. We're going to have 2-0-1. Oh, really nice shot. Maggie just gave her a smirk like, yeah, that's good, but don't do it again. Oh, really nice hands there. While we are retrieving the ball, Marianne Baskin on the far side in the gray. I'd like to give a big shout out to Gemma and Kane, Emmy and Kevin. If you all are listening, hello to you all. Shout out to you, and thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. That is a point for Nancy Stevens and Marianne Baskin there. So that's going to take it to 1-2. We got Marianne serving now. Really nice hands there by Nancy. Really, really nice hands. And that is going to make it a tie ball game, 2-2. It's going to go 2-2-2. Serve to Nancy Stevens. Nancy Stevens would like to give a shout out to the West Georgia Pickleball Association. She is also from Carrollton, Georgia, where the West Georgia Pickleball Association was founded and is running. This actually is a game of Carrollton, Georgia, Marianne Baskin and Nancy Stevens both against Noonan, Georgia. Teresa Higgins and Maggie McSweeney both hailing from Noonan, Georgia, not too far from each other. Some may say this is a rivalry game. We got Teresa on the serve here. 2-2-1. Oh, nice shot there. And when I was talking to these ladies before the match, I actually asked, what's your best shot? And a gentleman came up and said their best shot is a second shot, drop shot. And that's what we just saw there working, was a second shot, drop shot. We got a side out though. That's going to be 2-2-1. Let's listen to the sweet sound of pickleballs for the next couple points. So we're going to have 4-2-2 here. Montana Freeman in the comments. Ayo, shout out WGPA. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go, Montana. We're going to see you this weekend. Let us know. Montana also up in that Carrollton area. Thank you for giving, for shouting us out, commenting. We appreciate you. We got a side out here. 2-4. Teresa to serve. Just outside, it's going to be a point. Nice serve, nice return. Oh, and really nice hands there. Someone get Corin some cough drops or something. I'll tell you what, I've eaten 37 cough drops today. I'm just too excited. I don't know what to do anymore. My voice is going to be absolutely toast. It's a good thing we're taking tomorrow off because we're coming back Saturday and Sunday strong. But I do appreciate your concern, and I do apologize for the raspiness. I can't help myself. I love pickleball. What can I do? All right, we got 5-3-1 Marianne serving here. And that's going to be another point. These ladies so far are pretty well evenly matched, it seems, coming down to the errors as it so often does. Who's going to make the least amount? As of right now, that would be Nancy and Marianne. But I tell you what, Maggie and Teresa just responded big. Middle is the riddle. Just out, so we're gonna have a side out. Now would be a good time to highlight, if you like the hoodie that Teresa Higgins is wearing on our near side, I have good news for you. If you're playing in the Southern Pickleball Championships and you signed up before the shirt deadline, you will be getting one. That's right, Southern Pickleball, still the best shirts in the game to this day. That will never end. And that is just extending here at the Southern Pickleball Championships, not just a shirt, but a hoodie. And it's the perfect hoodie. I'm telling you, wait till you get here. You guys are going to absolutely love it. Alyssa Easter, woohoo, let's go Nancy. I tell you what, Nancy and Marianne got a lot of fans in the comments. Looks like West Georgia is showing up strong. Shout out to all my folks out in Carrollton. It's a good point by the ladies there. Nice and patient. All right, so we have another side out. Just out there. Teresa did a little bit of an ole right there. Let it go right past her. 4-6-1, Maggie on the serve. Maggie and Teresa both playing out of the House of Pickleball in Noonan, one of Southern Pickleball's frequent stops. All right, we got 6-4-1 here. Seven for 1 point away from the side switch on this one. Marianne Baskin here serving. She said her New Year's resolution is to eat more veggies, but she also does retail Tropical Joe smoothies for work. I think it's going to be a lot easier for her than it's going to be for most of us because she is right in the thick of it, let me tell you. Let me also tell you, you couldn't pay me to eat more veggies this year. I won't do it. I refuse. Oh, what a lob that was. So we're going to have a side switch here. Really good game going. And a lot of love for our Carrollton folks in the chat. We love to see it. Keep commenting. Keep on giving that support. We love to see it. And let us know, are you going to be here this weekend? Will we see you? We hope we do. Once again, this is women's doubles 2.5. 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. We are right back to the action. These ladies did not want to wait. They don't need no timeout. They're ready to go. Nice lob, Nancy. I agree. It was indeed a nice lob. We have 9-4 side out here. Excuse me, second serve. However, Maggie and Teresa, they can get the side out here, put a couple points on. This game is far, far from over. And I'll tell you what, Nancy and Marianne, a lot of love in this chat, and we love to see it. Like I said, West Georgia showing out big time. Oh, and her partner called her off, and she had the quick reflexes to not do it. So we're going to have 10-4. We got 12-4 here. Marianne to serve, and they are rolling. They are rolling. Pickleball U4M, glad we finally got some ladies on the stream. They are doing awesome, I agree. Very happy we got some ladies on the court, and this has been an excellent game. Some really good shots, some good back and forth, just like this one right here. And that ball gonna be just out. So let's see if Teresa and Maggie here can get some points rolling, get some momentum themselves. All it takes is a few, and then all of a sudden the floodgates open. We're gonna go to second serve here though. All right, Marianne and Nancy here looking to close it out. We got 13-4. Are they able to close it out? Really nice hands there. Oh, it came with the drop shot and then followed it up with the lob right after. And the lob, funny enough, is Maggie McSweeney's favorite shot. It's been used against her twice now. And another lob. That one just out. So we have match point number 2 here for Nancy Stevens and Marianne Baskin out of Carrollton, Georgia. Can they close the deal and represent for the WGBA? Yes, they can. Nancy Stevens and Marianne Baskin taking down Teresa Higgins and Maggie McSweeney 15-4. I'll tell you what, that game did not disappoint. Plenty of good shots. We will be right back with one of our players after a word from our sponsors.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem. durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diamond.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org. We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org. We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soul.
More commercial. All right, welcome back to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We have with us Mary Ann Baskin. Mary Ann, fresh off a win. How was that? How did it feel?
Awesome.
So let me tell you, I know you couldn't see it because you're playing, but over here in our live stream, you guys were absolutely getting all the love. So much love from your West Georgia pickleball people. What does it mean to be in a community like that? And how awesome is that West Georgia pickleball community?
Our West Georgia pickleball community is amazing. It's like one big family.
It is one big family, and I tell you what, y'all got some really nice courts. Is that where you play usually, the ones on the lake? What do you guys call it, the paddle? The paddle. All right, and one last thing. I see your New Year's resolution here is to eat more veggies. But you do Tropical Joe's. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, you just put it in the smoothie and get going. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for playing with us. Congrats on the win and good luck for the rest of the time.
Thanks.
Awesome. Thank you. Shout out to Nancy. Shout out to West Georgia Pickleball Club. We will be right back. I saw a word from our sponsors.
Official Pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official Pickleball by Diadem.
Welcome back to Diadem Championship Court here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are back with more pickleball action. This time, women's doubles. 2.5, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus. And I know what you're thinking. Wait, there's another person beside you. That's right, there is. And we got a treat for you. This is the co-founder of Southern Pickleball, Paul Midkiff. How you doing, Paul?
Doing great, Cord. Doing great.
My man. We're excited. We're excited to have you.
Favorite 4-4 duper.
That's right. Until you become a 4-4 duper, then I become everyone's second favorite 4-4 duper. Because let me tell you, you are a pickleball favorite. You are absolutely everyone's favorite, and I'm jealous.
Okay.
Absolutely jealous of it.
Say that.
So we had Mark on yesterday, and I asked him, how's the event going for him? How's it going for you?
Great. Yeah, I'm sounding better than both you and Mark right now.
I know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
And you're the one yelling. You must be used to it, former teacher. You're used to.
I've done a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Talking loud. Here as a teacher, yes.
All right, well, it looks like we are about to get ready for some pickleball action. We have Margaret Giametta and Robin Hamsley taking on Maria Witter and Teresa Johnson. And I tell you what, we've had some good matches today.
Yeah.
Some really, really good matches today. It's been an exciting day, and we're not even halfway done yet. We're not even to the second wave yet.
Checking in right now.
I'm telling you, we got some good ones coming to you, but it is time to pickleball.
Both these teams are from the middle Georgia area.
Yes.
Macon. Traveled too far to get here.
Margaret and Robin coming from Cochran, Georgia. Maria and Teresa coming from Dublin, Georgia. And I'll be honest, I also don't know where any of those are. Seems to be a common theme. Unless...
Too far from here. You get to either place in about an hour.
Oh, an hour from Macon's not bad, yeah. And so with a lot of those from the middle Georgia, from Dublin, from Cochran, like these ladies, do you see them come to Macon to play a lot during the week and the weekends? This kind of becomes their home courts.
Yeah, I mean they both have really nice facilities in their own cities. But like when it's raining or cold, really cold, we'll see a lot of these ladies, local communities come to Macon to get the weekend play in or maybe a league in.
And I believe we are having some audio difficulties with one Mr. Paul Midkiff here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Paul take over my headset and go ahead and commentate this game until we get it fixed. Paul, over to you.
All right, that's a lot of pressure. So I don't know how much got picked up before. We were just saying how both these teams are from the local area. Within about an hour's drive of Macon here. One team from Dublin, one team from Cochran. Gonna get our score updated here. Ooh, big hit there. We're at 2-0-2. Teresa serving. Margaret, nice deep return there. Ooh. It's going to push the score to 3-0-2. Ooh, good reach there. Good get there. Oh, good point. Well done. Hung in there for a while. But Maria and Teresa were relentless. Pushing it to 4-0-2. See if Robin and Margaret can get a side out here. What do we have? Looks like we're taking a little time out here. I think we're going to need a Band-Aid, so we're going to push it to commercial here.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
All right, we're back.
official pickleball is made by Diet, durably designed.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
The official pickleball is made by Diet, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diet.
Welcome back to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are at the Diadem Championship Court, and we got another good match coming for you. This time it is men's doubles 4.5, 50 and above. We got Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson taking on Tom Blankenship and Art Watson. On the near side here, we have Art and Tom. And on the far side, Keith and Shannon. It is time to play some pickleball. And if one match with Paul Midkiff wasn't enough, because we know it wasn't, we got him again.
Love it, Corin. Love it. All right, Tom serving.
What a beautiful lob.
With a nice little lob. And good hustle back there to get it back. Work their way back into the point here. Good looking pickleball point. Oh, Tom pulled the trigger a little too early, maybe.
But I tell you, already you can see, and it's usually with these kind of higher level guys, the variety of shots.
Yeah.
Much more variety. I mean, these guys have every shot in the book, basically.
All right, Shannon serving here. Ooh, the body bag.
We call that a body bag.
And both these guys using the boomstick over there, Corin.
I'll tell you what, there's been no battle to take the market quite like the boomstick has. And it's incredible how many people actually use it.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of them this weekend here.
A ton of them. What currently is your paddle of choice? Or does it not matter because you're so good?
Yeah, right. I'm using that Yola Pro 4.
You can never go wrong with the good old Yola.
Yeah.
But I tell you what,
I like the boomstick though. I've tried it. I just can't pull the. My wife won't let me buy another paddle. So.
Oh, fair enough. That ball just selling wide there. So let me ask you, as a fellow bald man, is there certain powers in the baldness? Because we do have a team. Both men are bald.
I'm rooting for the bald team right now.
Guys,
So,
right.
If you're just listening to this and not watching, that would be our team of Blankenship and Watson over there.
And I tell you what, Tom, really good shot there. One thing, these guys, all four, can absolutely rip it.
Yeah.
Not much dinking happening. I mean, and what would you? If you got a cannon like that, what's the point of dinking?
There you go. If that
Make
works,
them
if it's
feel
working,
you.
yeah, make them do something different. We use that until it's not effective.
That's right.
Oh, that might have been going out, but we'll never know.
Might have said, that's right. We'll never know. It's the number one saying in pickleball right there.
Keith got a lefty. You don't see as many of those.
Not many lefties. And I tell you what, I would have never noticed if you didn't say anything. That's one of my many weaknesses on the pickleball court, not knowing when a lefty's on the court.
I do the same thing. The only reason I know it, I saw him filling out his form here, his information form. I saw he writes like I do. He's left in.
What a rip. We
good
call
ball.
that the good
Nice.
old shake and bake. Ricky Bobby. 3-1-1, Tom Blankenship to serve here.
Art with the drop.
Ooh, just out. That
The net was not his friend on that one.
No, it is not. Always the fifth player. Always a part of the game. Rarely is it friendly. So if it was you in a game like this, and everyone just has so much power, and they're matching power with power, would you continue then to try to match that power with power, or do you personally, would you back off, try to slow that game down?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm winning with the power, then I'm going to stick with it for sure. But if they're outpowering me, I got to try something different. So I'm going to slow it down.
And you know, I think that's a tough thing with the game these days is you can slow it down all you want, but people now just so much more talented than 5 years ago. They can speed the ball from anywhere, just like that.
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's a speed up from 3/4 court, and
Right.
you know what?
Yeah.
It's right under the net.
So hard to put this ball away, though, when you got two guys back and they're throwing that lob up and you can slam it and slam it. It's getting harder and harder to put it away.
Wow, what a shot there by Hart. That's crafty right there.
Yep.
Took just a little bit off. We got 2-3. Keith Anderson to serve.
So these are two really good teams. They're going to have a really good bracket in front of them today, too. This is their first round match. Got a lot of good pickleball in front of them.
This is a good one to get the juices flowing. The ball's moving that fast early. It'll wake you up.
It's a good serve. Hart has just got that cannon going on. I don't even know what kind of paddle that is. Do you know what kind of paddle Hart's playing with?
That is the new Engage, I believe.
Okay.
And I'll tell you, Engage stepped up their game. It's hard to have a bad paddle now. Everyone has good paddles.
Oh, yeah.
Diadem Blue Core, honorable mention for a really nice paddle with good control. I mean, look at that.
See that?
Just ripping over top of it. We're going to have 4-2, Tom and Art on top of Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson live here from Diadem Championship Court. Ooh. Oh, look at the hands on those guys. And they were ready to attack. 2-4. And this may be the quickest moving game we've had all week yet. I mean, these guys are just ripping at it.
Yep.
Two, 4-2.
A lot of top spin there. Ooh.
So for those of you who don't know, Paul Midkiff, co-founder of Southern Pickleball, how has it been watching this thing grow from just a few tournaments a year to now? You have one of the biggest amateur-only pickleball tournaments in the entire world, probably.
Oh man, it's really unbelievable. No, never would have dreamed it, Corin. Never would have dreamed it. We'd have a tournament here with 27 states represented, over 1,000 players.
States, over 35 clubs as well.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, it's been exciting. Oh, there's another body bag. Tom returned the favor of earlier in the match. So
I shouldn't be rooting for body bags, but I do enjoy them. So it's going to take it to a side switch there at 6. This game to 11, so they are switching at 6 there in the middle.
Yeah, this is a pool of 7 now. I think I think they got 14 teams in this bracket, so
14 teams.
So we got 2 pools of 7.
They're going to play 6 round robin games with the top 2 from each going on to a semifinal match. And I tell you what, it's going to be a tough bracket. If this game's any indication, very tough bracket. We got Tom Blankenship and Art Watson from North Georgia, Tom from Jasper, Art from Alpharetta, Georgia. We have Keith Anderson.
Keith and Shannon from the Florida area.
Florida, love
they play a lot around that Tallahassee area.
All right. I mean,
a lot of folks from Tallahassee in this tournament too. Well represented.
I tell you what, there's got to be something about the baldness because those guys are on fire. Those guys are out and running.
I think more people should try it. That was a good deep return.
I might try it, but my wife might divorce me the next day. I don't know if I got the head shape for that one. 8-2.
All right, Keith and Shannon got to find an answer here quick.
Need to get a quick side out and put a couple points on the board.
Yeah, I think they heard you. Doing a little coaching from the booth here, Corin. They got that timeout.
While they're at that timeout, last year's Southern Pickleball Championships, 2 days, 3 days.
3 days.
This year, 5 days. What went into that one?
Well, last year we were playing matches until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because we had so many players, and we just knew we needed to spread the joy out.
Right.
At the 5 instead of 3.
Yeah, 3 a.m. brackets, fun in theory. Not fun when you got to be back at 5 a.m. the next morning.
That's right. And you lived it, didn't you?
I did, indeed. I only lived it because one Paul Midkiff called out sick, and he was staking. We found out. Just kidding. He was very sick.
I don't get sick, but I ended up getting sick the first couple of days of that tournament for sure.
Paul actually showed up to the tournament. We had to make him leave just in case.
Yeah, I didn't want to get everybody, all 1,300 players, infected last year. So,
all right, we got 2-9 here. Let's see if Keith and Shannon here, if they can find something. I'll tell you what, good hands, but defense does not win championships in pickleball. That's something we're learning here as the days go by. You can play as good as defense as you want, but if you're playing defense, you're probably not winning.
Art's gonna rock that serve. That's a good ball.
And
yeah.
good ball.
They just, 3 or 4 years ago, you couldn't hit that shot. The paddle difference.
Oh, yeah. That would have hit. What court is that over there? Court 13?
Yep.
Oh, a little miscommunication.
Art wanted to end it with a flash there.
And you know what? He knows he's on cameras, and I appreciate that out of him. And that's going to be it.
Yeah.
Match point 11-2. Tom Blankenship, Art Watson taking down Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson. What a match. That game, the pace of that game was absolutely incredible. Do you think could you keep up with that kind of pace?
I think that's it. Early in a tournament game. If you're not ready to do that pace, that's what happens. You're 11-2.
That's hard.
But oh boy.
I tell you what, I never liked that pace.
But Keith and Shannon, if they get, they may just needed an extra game to warm up. They may be seeing these guys again later in the tournament when we get to the medal round. Who knows?
Once again, that was.
But it was Tom and Art were bringing the heat.
Tom and Art bringing the heat. That was 4.5, 50+ men's doubles. We will be right back with more pickleball action after a quick commercial break.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
Sheets earlier. Where
All right, welcome back to the Diadem Championship Court here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. And I know, I get it. That guy does not look like Paul Midkiff, and that's because that is not Paul Midkiff. That is JR himself, Mr. Medal Announcement, the general manager here at Rhythm and Rally. How you doing, JR?
I'm thriving, baby. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. That's the first time. I'm not a good host. I have not told any of you Happy New Year to this point, and that is my fault. Happy New Year to you all. Excited for some pickleball. Excited to talk pickleball with you. You are one of the original tournament directors I ever remember.
It's been 7 years since I ran my first tournament now.
7 years?
7 years.
That's before most people even knew pickleball was a thing.
I started running tournaments in 2019.
Wow. And now look at you. The GM of the biggest indoor pickleball facility in the entire world.
In the world.
Which you corrected me on. I used to say in the nation. No, in the world. You go anywhere, you're not finding a bigger one.
166,000 square feet here, Corin. 32 courts.
Incredible.
Up and down.
166,000 square feet. My house, barely 2,000. It's a lot of my houses.
It's a lot.
It's a lot of houses.
A lot of house in here.
So this next match we have coming up here is our men's doubles 60 plus 4.0 gold medal match. We just got done with some 4-5 50 plus pool play. This time we have a medal match, so we had to bring in the man himself. Now this facility here, for those that are watching and don't know Rhythm and Rally, this was a long time in the making. In the making.
You see? That's why you're a pro. That's why you're the voice, Corin, of the Southern Pickleball Championships. It was a 2-year renovation here of the former Belk department store in the Macon Mall. Starting our 3rd year of operation today, actually. This is
3rd year anniversary.
This is our 3rd year anniversary. We opened the doors to the public 3 years ago.
No way.
Today, yep.
So not only is it Happy New Year, it is Happy Anniversary.
Happy anniversary, happy birthday R&R, etc.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great day.
And big announcement. A little bit late now, but Southern Pickleball, exclusive tournament provider for Rhythm and Rally.
Exclusive external tournament provider, exactly. Official partner of the world's largest indoor pickleball facility. Thrilled with that. I've had the privilege and the pleasure of working with Mark and Paul since the inception of Southern Pickleball and watching the growth, what y'all have done, thanks to the help of great people like yourself, Mary Emily, bringing not only great events to localities throughout the Southeast, but also expanding the reach through just outstanding broadcasts like this. This is all first rate. The professionalism y'all have brought to it, sort of bringing pickleball out of the city parks into a more mainstream area, and not to build you up too much, Corin, but having people like yourself that let everyone else know that pickleball is not only fun but cool.
It is
cool. An important thing, and
it's so cool. I lost my voice.
That's exactly right, and you do a great job communicating that through the podcast and things like this, and through your stylish play on the court.
I appreciate it. That's the first time I heard that one. I'm writing it down. I play stylish. I love that. So for those of you watching online, I know you're seeing all the action. You're like, man, this is a cool facility. For those of you that have not been here and you will not make it this weekend, don't worry. We have another opportunity. We have the Macon Love Pickleball Tournament, the world's biggest Valentine's Day tournament.
Always a blast.
Always a blast. Second best shirt behind the Christmas shirts. That is going to be March 13th
February
13th to the 15th. Mixed doubles on Valentine's Day. Come out, play mixed doubles with your spouse. Go out, get some flowers, get some dinner, have a good time.
Click that need a partner. Find a blind date for Valentine's.
Find a blind date for Valentine's. That is true. It does look like we are gearing up to get started here. Our men's doubles 4.0 60 plus gold medal match. On court, we have Paul Lejeune and David Pumphrey taking on Jay Hansen and Rich Flair, not to be confused with the nature boy Ric Flair himself.
Woo!
Love it. We got Jay and Rich on the side nearest to us in all black, and we have David and Paul on the side further from you with the Southern Pickleball banner. .002, let's pickle. And out the gate, these guys are firing. If you like the action of last game, it's looking like you're going to like the action of this game, because this is going to be a fast-paced game if that first point is any representation.
Unlucky there off the tape.
Sneaky fifth player, the net. Always a fifth player on the court, and his name is always Mr. Net. He never changes. 0-0-2. Nice reset there. Oh, and just wide on that one. So we're going to get side out here, 0-0-1. Now, JR, when you
some of the typical gold medal match antsiness here.
A little bit of jitters trying to get that first point. So when you are not running around here making announcements, which, by the way, the ghost of JR haunts this place. Even when he's not here, he is here. How often are you able to play pickleball these days?
It's been a rough last quarter in terms of the pickleball for 2025 for me. From one of the great ironies of running the world's largest indoor pickleball facility is that you don't have as much time to play, Corin.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I mean, this place is absolutely first class, amazing. But I can only imagine that it takes a real busy man to run this thing.
But it is top of the New Year's resolution list to get myself out on the court more now that things are, being the holidays are a heavily scheduled time in most people's lives anyway. And you'll learn this in a few more years yourself, but as your children reach that late elementary, middle school age, it's incredible the number of holiday activities that their schedules fill up.
We really took it in this year. We have a one-year-old. One-year-old's easy. And I tell you what, we definitely took it in, enjoyed it, because we know exactly what's coming.
I assume Santa was pretty good to the little fella?
I like to think so. I'll tell you what, though, he'll never remember. He'll never know.
He'll never know.
In fact, of all the things we got him, his favorite was just miniature football. That's all the boy cares about. A little bit of discord about the score here. I believe it to be 1-1. That's what they believe it to be as well, as 1-1. It'll be 1-1-1.
Scorebug says 1-1.
Rich and Jay to serve. Once again, this is your 4.0 60-plus gold medal match on the Diadem Championship court. And I tell you what, for those of you at home, you get yourself in a scoring debacle. What just happened there is exactly how you settle that. 1-1-1. Oh, I don't think it's 1-1. I started on that side.
Exactly.
If I'm here, it is off. That's always how you know. Whatever side you start the game on, remember, because that can determine if you're even or off. Nice hands there. Just wide.
And if you're forever confused, you can always go back to one of the old scorers band or the old servers bands that they used to hand out at every tournament when.
I do like a good old servers band. Got much better whenever people got smart enough to put it on their shoe, however.
Yeah, exactly.
Not all on the way. All right, we got 1-2. That is Paul on the serve. And for Paul, he's been playing pickleball for 5 years. His partner, David, been playing pickleball for 6 years. On the other side, Rich has been playing for 3.5 years, and Jay has also been playing for 3.5 years. That is what we call experience. There's some experience on the court.
It's what you expect to see with a 60-plus 4-0.
That is fair. Probably some
grouping
OGs of the sports, these guys.
Tough miss on the serve there from Rich.
We got 3-1-2. And I tell you what, these days, missed serves more and more common because, man, you really got to go for those serves. You got to get that opponent on that back foot.
Get him on the back foot early, exactly right.
Nice shot there, so we're going to have a second serve. We got David Pumphrey to serve. David playing out of Atlanta. A little while there, so it's going to be a point. Going to cut that lead to 1.
Especially since we just see so much more variety in third shots now. You know,
so much.
4 or 5 years ago, it was 90% third shot drops, and now, there was a lot more value on just starting the point, right?
That's right.
You didn't have to get that creative with the serve. Just get it in, get the point started, get everyone to the non-volley line, and play the point. Now there's a lot more variety, a lot of different point construction happening in how you...
Even the quality of third shot drop has increased. It used to just be kind of like a slice. You just want it nice and soft.
Just exactly.
Now they're hitting these things the kids call drips. I never thought I'd get outdated in pickleball so quick. I feel like
I lost the lingo.
I'm telling you. Somebody said, "Can you teach me how to hit a drip?" I was like, "You mean a drop?" He said, "No, a drip." I said,
"Drip,
sir, you have the wrong man. I have no clue what you're talking about." Just out on the serve there. We're gonna have a second serve. 3-2-2. So for you, 3rd year anniversary, what has been your favorite moment as the GM of R&R here?
I go back to even before our first official day of operation on January 1st, we hosted the Candy Cane Classic, sort of our soft open, 3 weeks before that grand opening date, and we were. That was probably one of the most fun weekends professionally I've ever had. Because I joked throughout that weekend that we were like the Death Star in Return of the Jedi. Construction was not complete, but we were fully operational, and we were still constructing nets the night before that event started in here, trying to get everything ready. We were up against one heck of a burn and crunch to get it all done. I got hired into the job. My first day was November 28th, my birthday that year, and so we had the Candy Cane Classic like 2 weeks later.
I tell you, a big first tournament. Well, that was over 500 players.
Yeah, we brought over 600 to the first event, and we were thrilled with that number. Obviously, sustainability was something we really talked about and focused on. We felt like the first tournament was going to draw a good crowd, just because there were enough pickleball players in Georgia. This had been a 2-year construction process. There was lots of knowledge about it already, and the novelty of playing in a converted Belk department store was going to attract a lot of people to see it. But would we find that return audience after that? And 3 years later, and we've got over 1,000 here this weekend. So it's been pretty fun to watch it not only begin, but be able to sustain it and grow it. Big things ahead this year. 5 more Southern Pickleball tournaments coming in here this year. We already talked about making love. We have our own internal tournament series, the Rally for Good, that's going to benefit local nonprofits throughout the year. Starting later this month, we've got one for the Ocmulgee Parks and Preserve Initiative, which is the group dedicated to getting legislation passed at the national level that will convert the Ocmulgee National Historical Park on the east side of Macon into Georgia's first full-fledged national park. And that's work that's been going on since before my birth.
And for those of you who don't know JR, he is 72 years old.
Like Aragorn, Lord of the Rings, man.
He's aging beautifully. He could be playing today. That's how old he is.
I'm not good enough to play with any of these guys on this court, unfortunately. But I could. It would be age appropriate. You're right.
All right, so that's going to be a point there for Paul and David. 3-6 trying to cut into this lead. I'm not sure what happened there. Perhaps another question on the score. Three, 6-2. And a missed shot. So we have a side out here.
Another great return there, driving them back off the baseline, makes that third shot.
I said we had someone come in earlier that they noticed that every team that returned the ball deep was winning a lot of points. And I said, you know what? You might need to become a pickleball coach.
You might be onto
because
something.
You are totally right. That is what we call a good strategy.
You can get your opponent hitting that third or any shot off of a back foot.
That's right.
You're in a...
That's right. Really good hands there by those guys. And you saw a difference even between the two teammates. You had one player out front chopping at the ball, and then his partner came in to finish. And sometimes when you want that finishing shot, you take that big swing, and that's where that ball went out. Those of you watching, when you're volleying, if you're out front, you almost are never going to miss. Ever.
Keep the paddle at ready position. Be ready to attack, not react.
What a great shot that was. Oh, painting lines. Bob Ross out there.
Great battle here.
Look at those hands. What a point. Absolutely phenomenal. We got a little Bob Ross line painting. We got some hands battles, and we got the finisher.
Jay Hansen pumping the crowd up over there in his corner.
Yeah.
After the pull through.
So we have 4-7 on 2 here.
Big opportunity for Jay and Rich here to get the in change with a 4-point lead if they can do it on this one, and they do.
There we go. So we're going to have a little side switch, and we're going to take a quick commercial break and get a word from our sponsors. Welcome back to the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are here live at the Diadem Championship Court with the General Manager of Rhythm and Rally, JR, John Roberts. We got our men's doubles 4.0 gold match 60 plus. JR, so far in this game, I know we've been over here new boot goofing, but what have you noticed in this game that's been the difference that's allowed for Jay and Rich to take the lead here?
Well, they've done a great job with their returns. We talked about the importance of that deep return when you're on the receiving side to keep the server from being able to get to that neutral position and keep your advantage when you're receiving. We've seen a couple of great hand fights from Jay and Rich that they've been able to come out on top of up there fighting through the firefights, but largely evenly matched here. This could still very much go either way, although a great one from Jay there. And this is where you can see a lot of matches get away from teams quickly right after that side change.
Exactly. 9-4. If I'm the team with 4, I feel all right. I don't feel bad. In fact, I can use that to my advantage. If we start building some points, we can put some pressure on them because they feel like they had a lead. But now, 10-4, 11-4, we're getting close to the end. Now I'm tightening up a bit. Really important for them to try to get a side out here.
I'm always pretty quick to take a timeout. And there they do. They're going to take it now.
It's a good use of timeout, especially after, that was a heat check shot right there. And I tell you what, he is still on fire. That was absolutely incredible. So we are in a timeout. While we're in this timeout, R&R, world's largest pickleball facility by square footage. This place is always packed out, and I think that's a testament to Macon Pickleball. What can you say on behalf of Macon Pickleball?
Yeah, I can't say enough about Macon Pickleball. The quantity of people is one thing. We have a large community, which is awesome, but the quality of people in that community, Corin, is what really makes it. Pickleball generally is an enthusiastic, pretty vital group of people, but there's something, and I hear this all the time from people who come to visit, that there's just something different about Macon, the way that this community cares for each other, loves each other, supports each other, and genuinely enjoys each other's company is it's something that I've been really focused on as general manager of R&R, more than just providing courts to people. I wanted this place to be a real third place for people in the modern world. You hear so much about the loss of third place. We've always had home and work, and for years everyone had at least some sort of third place, whether it was the neighborhood pub or the American Legion, the sort of clubs that make communities, and that people go to and visit and find fellowship and interaction with their fellow humans. And it's much more a testament to the people of Macon than it is anything that I've done also, to be clear, that they just sort of naturally gravitated to this and the culture of Macon Pickleball, which is much more a testament to people like Joe McDaniel and Woody Owens and Paul Midkiff than it is to anything that I have ever done or will do. I'm at my best, I'm only a steward of this, and I hope that I am a reliable and worthy one. But the movement, the community, it was built by those giants that I spoke. It's their shoulders I stand on and try to honor.
And we might have a breakthrough here. Paul and David off of 4. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just back to Macon really quick. I couldn't agree more with you. This, for those of you out there listening, if you are part of a club or a community, Macon Pickleball is one to model yourself after, because I tell you what, they just do it right here, and they have been rewarded. Big indoor facility, big outdoor facility, and a lot more small outdoor facilities around as well. Macon might be creeping up on more pickleball courts per capita than anyone in the world as well.
Yeah, I mean, just 3 miles from down the road from here, we've got the Tatnall Pickleball Center, which has 27 dedicated, gorgeous courts. Tough miss there on that serve. They really got to get a hold here.
We got
have a chance to get their teeth in the anything in this gold medal match.
Jay Hansen, Rich Flair, looking to close this one out here. And I tell you what, they have not missed much. They have just been playing really lights out here. Oh, and this is what I like to see. I love this.
Yeah.
We haven't seen enough of this. Oh, I love this. Oh. Look at this. Look at the dink battle. What a great dink battle that was.
That's, yep.
You seen anybody else get that hyped up about dink battle? No. That's because I am what you call an old head.
Damn straight, Corey.
I love classic pickleball. I mean, that's just a beautiful thing. Now, I'll tell you what, that's pretty good too, though. That's pretty good too, and that's going to inch them closer to becoming the Southern Pickleball Champions. If someone's going to serve you a free meal, it's rude not to eat it, Corey. That is true. That's a good point. I tell you what, that one, steak and potatoes. All right, so they live to fight another day. Paul and David, now is your time. Time to put the pressure on. How bad do you want to be the Southern Pickleball Champion and wear that Southern Pickleball Championship belt? Absolutely phenomenal shot by David there. Gets in a hands battle from the midcourt, realizes, hey, you know what? I don't like this. And hits a beautiful reset to get himself back in.
Cross-court reset.
That was absolutely phenomenal. And I tell you what, he was rewarded for it. And there he goes again. And look at him. Now, I tell you what, that was a great speed up.
Great speed up from Jay right into the pocket.
They are having, though, David and Paul, a little bit of success in that dinking game. I wonder if they should just stick with that, or maybe it's a bit too late here and they're feeling the pressure. So what Paul said, I'm going to drive this one. I'll let you know afterwards. Oh, that's in. Oh, no. That is.
I've been there more times than I can count, Corey. You do all the work to get yourself back into the point.
That's one of those ones you have to breathe. You have to say to yourself, all right, I got exactly what I wanted. I missed the finishing shot. That's all right. I'm going to get it again, and I'm going to finish it next time. That is the setup I wanted. And the team here of Rich and Jay, I'll tell you one thing about them. They are very comfortable in that midcourt. They are absolutely just settling in, picking their shots, and they are doing a really good job of playing defense there in that midcourt.
They can play defense in that, and they can turn it into offense from that transition zone. But a big hold there for Paul and David.
A couple points here. The pressure might start flipping.
There's the first one. Great point there. They're doing a much better job the last few minutes of not letting
7-14.
Jay and Rich dictate the pace to them.
Yes, exactly. I mean, look at the hands on these guys. Oh, what an excellent point that was. Just a little bit ahead of the ball. He's just a little bit too fast. That's all that is. His hands are too fast.
Too fast. So often is that my problem, Corin.
Nice controlled drive there. No way. No way did I just see
great lob.
A beautiful dink into a beautiful lob. The purist in me has never been more happier. I've never been more happy in my life than I am right now, seeing that sequence of events. 8-14. I tell you what, it's not over till it's over. This is a game of runs. And right now, Paul and David are certainly on a run. Oh, and that was out.
Missed it.
Just missed 9-14. At what point, if you're Jay and Rich, do you pump the brakes and say, hey, it's time for a timeout?
One more point. I think you guys start thinking about it.
Great communication there. Great communication. Going to be a side out. It's going to be a big hold here. Championship point. I believe this is the third championship point for Jay and Rich. Let's see if they can close it out and become our men's doubles 4.0 60+ Southern Pickleball champions. What a return. Split them out wide.
Pulled them out. Got
middle. My friends always say middle is the answer to the riddle.
Got a benefit from the net court on that one. Kicked it just a little bit farther. Pulled Rich all the way off the court.
All the way over to those beautiful diadem court barriers. Sorry, I lost my breath there because that ball started getting speed up. Oh, what a way to lose it. But if you're going to lose it, go out on your shield, be aggressive. That is it. Jay, the crowd goes crazy. The crowd goes wild. Jay Hansen, Rich Fair. 15-9 against Paul, LeJean, and David Pumphrey. Jay and Rich, your Southern Pickleball champions at 4.0, men's doubles 60+, and they will hoist that Southern Pickleball Championship belt. We have a bronze medal match coming right up for you right after this short commercial break.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
All right, we are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships, coming to you live with a 3.5 60-plus bronze medal match. We have Stuart Griswold and Barry Brown taking on Edgar Perez and Tracy Pavone. And we are in to the pickleball action. We have Tracy and Edgar on our nearest side. And we have Barry and Stewart on the far side there. All right, we got another quick side out. Still with us in the booth, the general manager of Rhythm and Rally, JR, Mr. Medal announcement himself. Ooh, just a little bit quick on the reach there.
Got a little bit off balance.
In this one, we have Tracy and Ed from St. Simon's Island, Georgia, taking on Stuart and Barry, which are Alabama natives. Some may say Georgia-Alabama is quite the rivalry, but who am I to make a comment on that?
A Georgia Tech fan, so ill-equipped to
Rambling
speak
wreck.
well of it, Corin. It's all right. We love you anyway. Not everyone was able to attend the oldest land-grant institution in these United States.
I'll tell you something worse. I didn't even go there. I don't know how they became my favorite team. It's a curse. All right, so we got some good points brewing. Once again, we got Barry Brown and Stuart Griswold on the far side up against Edgar Perez and Tracy Pavone nearest to us. Ed wants us to give a shout out to his wife, Gabby. Shout out to you, Gabby. Hello. We hope you're watching. If you are, drop us a comment. Let us know. We really appreciate everyone watching. Let us know where you're watching from in the country, in the world, in the state. Wherever you are, you let us know.
Tracy shouting out Gavin, Zoe, and Alexis.
Shout out to Gavin, Zoe, and Alexis. If you are watching, hello to you as well. Maybe we'll see you here next year. For those of you watching that are playing for the rest of the weekend, let us know down in the comments. When are you playing? What division? When can we expect to see you? Perhaps even on championship court here. Diadem championship court, that is. Oh, what a good scoop dink that was. Really nice
Open up
scoop
that
dink.
middle. Send it right down.
What do they say about that middle? It is the answer
to the riddle.
The riddle.
Ed and Tracy out of St. Simon's, another great pickleball community down there.
Just out on that one. Perhaps one team did not agree. Which team did not agree? I'll leave it up to your imagination.
Probably the first time all weekend that's happened.
I would say so. Not a common occurrence in this game of pickleball. I don't think that's been the topic of controversy ever in this sport.
Another quick discourse about the score. Everyone on the same page now.
Nice. We're going to have a side out here. It's going to be Tracy Pavone on the serve. Oh, really nice finish there. Really nice finish.
Edgar let himself get sped up on his last approach coming in there. If he drops that last one back in, you got everyone back at true neutral and a lot more options. Instead, you got put in a spot where he had to deal with a counter punch while still approaching the non-volley line.
We got a 3-3 tie ball game here. Edgar Perez with the ball in his paddle. It's a nice drive, well handled. Oh, that fifth shot drop. Fifth shot drop, potentially one of the most underrated shots in the game to drill. You don't see people drilling fifth shot drops a lot, but I tell you what, it is important. Zoe Pivon. Gavin, Zoe, and Alexis are here. Let's go, Dad. Let's go, Gavin, Zoe, and Alexis. Thank you for commenting. Love it, love it, love it. Alexis Pavone cheering on you, cheering on Dad from St. Simon's. Thank you so much, Alexis. User says that was in replay. Are you serious? I tell you what. Here at Southern Pickleball, we respect the call. 3-3-1 here. Edgar Perez just serving. Nice backhand flip, good crash. But I tell you what, they're handling well on the other side there.
You know, my old days as a sports information director in college athletics corps, and I would often get questions or complaints about a statistical call I may have made, whether it was an assist in a basketball game or a hit error question in baseball or softball, and I had a standard response that would occasionally get me in trouble if not met with the appropriate good humor, but it was always, you know, I may not be right, but I am official.
I may not always be right, but this stat stands. I like that. We got a good one here, 3-3. Oh, check that. Looks like it is now going to be 4-3.
A great rip right down the middle.
Stewart there with a really good shot. Stewart out of Northport, Alabama. Who does he work for? He was retired.
Best profession that there can be.
Sounds to me like you are now a pickleball player. When I'm retired, my new profession is playing pickleball recreationally. Just out there, we're going to have a side out. April Marie, 1983, enjoying watching the games online today from Austell, Georgia, and looking forward to coming down this weekend to compete in singles swirl, double swirl, and mixed 4-5. Thank you so much, April. We can't wait to see you.
Seeing you, April.
We're looking forward to it when you get here. Say what's up to us in the booth. Cora and JR and Mary Emily. Also, big shout out to Mary Emily behind the camera. You may not see her all weekend, but you will certainly know that she's there because all these great camera angles, all the switches, all the commercial, everything is all Mary Emily. So make sure you guys are giving her a big shout out in the comments. Say it and let her know how great of a job she's doing.
That's absolutely right. If you're enjoying this broadcast, which does look outstanding, I've been watching back in my office before I came out and joined you and watched the work that you and Mary Emily put in Tuesday just to get all this set up. This is no small venture, and Mary Emily does an outstanding job putting this together. Nice get, great get.
That ball just out there. That's going to make it 5-3. Really good get, but an out call on the lob. We got 5-3. And that is Stuart Griswold who just served. Ooh, and a missed ding, so 6-3. Let's see if Barry and Stewart can't bring it to the side change here.
Barry and Stewart have been doing a great job opening up space in moments like this.
Oh, that's going to be in. Oh, what a rip of an overhead. That one just out. It's going to take us to 7. 1 point away from the side change. And just out, so it's going to be 8-3. That is going to take us to the side chains, and we are going to be right back after a quick commercial break.
The official pickleball is made by Diet, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diet.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at Visit Macon.
All right, we are back at Diadem Championship Court at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We have our men's doubles 3.5 60-plus bronze medal match here. Stuart Griswold and Barry Brown up 8-3 against Edgar Perez and Tracy Pavone. Ed Perez here wrote to us that he moved from Arizona to Georgia 9 years ago, and he just loved that Southern hospitality, so he's here to stay. And I tell you what, we appreciate that, Edgar.
It is something we pride ourselves on.
I like to say so. As someone born and raised in Georgia, I do enjoy when people tell me that we're just a little bit nicer down here. I like to think I contribute to that just a touch. Ooh, good rip there.
Nice hands.
Oh, really nice finish, though. Really nice. We got a good game going here. Very close, even though the score maybe wouldn't say it.
No, most of the points have been competitive. Haven't seen too many quick ones, and this announcer's curse strikes right there as we get there on the return.
Really nice reset there.
Nice ding, and there's that space opening up. Good job recovering from Stewart and Barry to close it back down.
Stewart there said, you know what? You can have this one. I don't mind. We got 3:12 here. And sometimes that is just how the day goes. Couple missed third shots, you get behind, and all of a sudden you're looking at a 3-12 deficit. But I tell you what, I've seen crazier things than a 3-12 comeback. Just
out there.
So Stuart Griswold, Barry Brown looking to close this one out. Gavin Pavone said Tracy is him. I agree with you. Tracy is him. And another
quick side out for Ed and Tracy. Give him.
That was alleviates.
Sometimes that's all you need. Exactly.
That's right. Like, all right, I'm down, but they didn't get any closer to winning, which means I'm no closer to losing. Let's put some points on the board. And I tell you what, guys, if you're enjoying this one, don't forget we will be live the rest of today, as well as Saturday and Sunday. And if you were not able to be here this week for whatever reason, don't forget to get signed up for your first Southern Pickleball tournament at the beginning of the year. The earlier that you medal and get eligible and qualify, the less stress you're going to have. Ooh, really nice shot there.
Quicker you medal, quicker you can be in the building with us next year.
That's right.
For the championships.
This year, just over 1,100 players, and every single one of them qualified for, wow, what a get. all 1,100 players qualify for the Southern Pickleball Tournament. Southern Pickleball did tournaments in 10 states last year, but we have 27 states represented. What does that mean? It means folks are traveling for these Southern Pickleball tournaments, and we love that. We appreciate that.
Any new states coming this year?
New states, we do have Texas coming. I believe perhaps another state. That might have to stay on the wraps. But Texas is in the pipeline. And we actually had a couple of viewers from Texas earlier. And I just want to let you folks know in Texas, even though Texas is the biggest state ever, we're on the way. Tournament coming towards you soon. Nice shot there, and that might be all it took. That might be all it takes there. Very nice shot by Ed. 4-13. I'll tell you what, if one team can do it, high speed up is the new strategy. Or as the kids would say, the high speed up is the new meta. They think it's going out, but nope. You drop that thing right in there. Oh, good hands by Ed there. Tracy there saw his opportunity to attack, went to go, hesitated, and that cost him on that one. I think if he just falls through the attack there, we might be looking at 6-13 instead of 5-13 too. Inside out here.
That's a great example of what you were talking about earlier there. Having that paddle out front, being ready to attack, not taking the big wind up.
Yes, absolutely. 13-5. Can they close it out? Get that bronze medal.
Oh.
Wow.
Caught him going the wrong way.
What a shot. It always feels good when you break the opponent's ankles.
I've been on the wrong side of that too many times too.
I tell you what, me too, more times than I'd like to admit. That is going to be the game. 15-5, Stuart Griswold and Barry Brown over Edgar Perez and Tracy Pavone. Excellent match. Gentlemen, we will be back with more pickleball action after a word from our sponsors.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
We are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball at Diadem Championship Court. We have for you men's doubles, 4.5, 50 and above. We got Jeff Eiselder and Chris Carpenter taking on Brett Grogan and Robert Donaldson Jr. We're going to get right into the action. On the side nearest to us, we do have Jeff and Chris. Both of those guys coming out of Tennessee, and on the far side nearest to Southern Pickleball Banner, we do have Brett and Robert. All right, we're gonna have a side out here. 0-1-1. That is Brett serving. Really nice rip there by Brett as well. So that's Brett Grogan in the red serving his teammate Robert Donaldson. Robert wants to give a shout out to Trey, Emma, and Michael. Jeff, who just ripped, absolutely ripped that forehand volley, would like to give a shout out to Cam, Nathan, and Knox. And Chris, who is Jeff's teammate over here, just now running back on the court, would love to give a shout out to his wife, Sarah. If any of you are out there watching the stream, shout out to you. We got 2-1-2 here. Brett and Robert with the lead. Oh, nicely handled off the net there. Smart to reset that ball. Really nice shot there, getting behind him. So we're gonna have a side out here. It's gonna be 1-2. Chris and Jeff with the serve. Jeff with the ball on his paddle. Really good speed up there by Robert in the Florida Gator shirt. One, two, two. That's Chris serving. Nice drop shot there. Nice drop shot, but a nice dink. The pace of this game already a little bit slower than our last 4, 5, 50 plus. These guys a little more finesse to their game. As I say that, there's nothing finesse about that. That was an absolute rocket launcher from Chris right there. Absolutely ripped. I tell you what, Chris said that his New Year's resolution was to try not to suck. That overhead serve did not suck. That was phenomenal. Tell you what, the first speed up was interesting but worked out. Second speed up, not so much. But the confidence to speed it up. We got 1-2-2. And that's going to tie that ball game up at 2-all. All you out there watching, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Rolling with Chaz and Trina. Chaz and Trina joined from Houston County. What up, Houston County? I tried to, I might have to save it. I'm gonna have to save it. I went too crazy yesterday. I gotta pace myself. Rookie mistake. Nice counter there, but good hands from the other side. That was a really nice counter there by Chris, but well positioned with this other team. We got Brett on the serve here, 2-3. It's a nice ball there. Got back to it pretty well. Put it back where he needed to. Kept himself out of danger. Just missing that one, so that's going to make it 3-3. Jeff there, very vocal. Just missing the third, telling his partner, my bad, that's awful. But I tell you what, sir, that does happen to all of us. That happens to every single one of us. And as I say that, it literally happened to your opponent, Jeff, right there. As I said, it happens to everyone. We're going to have Chris on the serve here. Chris Carpenter serving. What great hands that was. That's going to be a point. That's going to give them the lead. We got 4-3, but so far, really close game. Chris and Jeff really out there are laughing, smiling, having a grand old time. You really love to see it, especially at a tournament this big. I mean, great hands. Great hands there by Robert and Brett, but just better offense on the other side by Chris and Jeff. I tell you what, really Robert and Brett hitting good resets from the middle as long as they can, but all it takes is one just a little bit lifted, and Chris and Jeff are absolutely demolishing it. We got 4-3 here. Nice drop shot there. Just how we're going to go second serve. It's pronounced Houston, not like Houston, Texas. My fault. Shout out to Houston. Wow. That was one of the most impressive speed-ups I've ever seen. And I tell you what, it just came right back to him. It was like it didn't even face the other team. That was incredible. Three, 4-2. Jeff there, just barely missing. Jeff's New Year's resolution was to get better at pickleball. But I tell you what, he's doing all right here. All right, so we got Robert here on the serve. Got Brett tying his shoe. Robert from McDonough, Georgia. Plays a lot of his pickleball at Let's Go Pickleball over in Peachtree City, Georgia, however. 4-4. Really nice reset there by Brett. Absolutely great reset. Jeff missing the two-hand backhand there. Really nice dink rally, though. It's going to be 5-4-1. Robert to serve. Really nice point there. So we're going to have second serve, 5-4-2. And that's going to be a side out. So this game so far, very evenly matched between Chris and Jeff and Brett and Robert. Really evenly matched so far. And not a ton of mistakes. I mean, everybody playing pretty clean pickleball. Just out there on the two-hand backhand. And we got 5-5. And this is going to be another point there, so it's going to be 6-5. This game to 11, so they're going to make the switch at 6, and we will head to a quick commercial break. We are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball on our Diadem Championship court. We got Chris Carpenter and Jeff Eisfelder taking on Brett Grogan and Robert Donaldson Jr. It is 6-5, Chris Carpenter and Jeff Eisfelder in the lead. We got Jeff on the serve. Ben Farney, let's go Tri-Cities. Chris and Jeff, see you this weekend. We're looking forward to it, Ben. Tri-Cities, he is referring to the Tri-Cities in Tennessee. All right, 5-6, Brett and Robert. Big rip there. Big rip by Brett. Not quite what he wanted, though. Really good shot there. So that's going to tie it up 6-6. We are at the halfway point of this game. Once again, this game is 2-11, win by 2. And the men's doubles 4.550 plus. Really evenly matched. Let's see. Let's see who wants it more. Some really good hands right there back and forth. You really love to see that. Chris and Jeff coming out on the better end of that one and getting the side out. That ball just out. So we're going to have 7-6 here. Chris Carpenter, Jeff Eisfelder taking the lead. Just out, so it's going to be 8-6. Chris and Jeff trying to put together a little run here. They got so far 2 points. If I'm them, I'd really like to get around 9, if not 10. Make myself feel good. And there's 9. And perhaps Brett and Robert here would be wise to take a timeout. But they're going to play through it. Oh, really nice shot there. A little bit of miscommunication between Jeff and Chris. We're going to have second serve here. It's going to be 9-6 on 2. We got Jeff serving. Just out, so we're going to have a match point here. Match point on the paddle of Jeff Eisfelder. Can they finish it, or will Brett and Robert live to fight another set of serves? We will find out right now. They're going to live to fight another set of serves. It's going to be 6-10. On 1, we got Brett serving here. Brett is an aircraft mechanic, and his favorite shot is an overhead. And I tell you what, those two things have in common. Both of them are going to be flying, because I've seen him hit overhead, and he hits it so hard. It's definitely flying through the air. That is a point for Brett and Robert. Let's see if they can put the pressure on here. 2 more points here would be a big swing. Oh, and there's that elusive 5th player, Mr. Net. So unforgiving. And there is Mr. Net again. So Chris and Jeff now. Chris with a chance to take the match point on the paddle of Chris Carpenter. Can they finish it here now? Live on Southern Pickleball TV. Little net love, well handled, and that is going to be the game. Chris Carpenter and Jeff Eisfelder taking down Brett Grogan and Robert Donaldson Jr. 11-7. Once again, that is men's doubles 4.5 50 plus. You guys don't forget to like and subscribe, and a big thank you to our sponsors. We'd like to give a huge thank you to HEAD Pickleball, not only for being the presenting sponsor of our tournament this weekend, but for their continued support throughout the entire season. HEAD has played a major role in helping Southern Pickleball grow and expand across the country. From innovation to performance, HEAD truly has everything you need to keep your head in the game. Trusted by champions and built for players of all levels. Also, thank you to our tour sponsors, Diadem. We live to play with Diadem Balls as the official ball sponsor of Southern Pickleball. Diadem's Live to Play motto is a reminder that picking up a paddle isn't just about competition, but that we are also human. Diadem and Southern Pickleball prioritize connecting with our friends, our community, through the simple joy of being on the court together. And as always, a massive thank you to Mizuno, the official shoe of Southern Pickleball. It's the shoe you want to be wearing, whether it be in leisure, in training, or on the court. Mizuno shoes will provide you for the comfort and support you need to be the champion you are. And you know they're comfortable. I'm sitting behind a booth, not even thinking about playing, and I got my Mizunos on. Don't forget, we are doing a Mizuno shoe giveaway every single day of the Southern Pickleball Championships. Make sure you head up to the Southern Pickleball tent when you get here to find out how you can get entered. We'll be right back with more Southern Pickleball TV action.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
The Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball here live on Diadem Championship Court. We got another 4.5 men's doubles 50-plus match for you. We got Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson taking on Brett Grogan and Robert Donaldson Jr. And if Brett and Robert seem familiar to you, we just saw them last game. So we're going to have a side out here. And if Keith and Shannon also seem familiar to you, we also saw them earlier today. This bracket here has been so much fun. We're just going to keep them going. Ooh, that's a nice shot there. We're going to have second serve. Keith and Shannon on the near side to us. Nearest to us out of Florida, Brett and Robert on the far side there from Georgia, just south of Atlanta, Macon and Covington area. Second serve. Nice rip there. Robert did mention his favorite shot is two-handed backhand. I can see why. That thing was absolutely ripped. Absolutely ripped. What a great shot that was. Two-zero. There's another great two-hander there. But a nice finish there by Shannon Watson. Oh, good pickup there. A really nice reset ball. And now they're battling. What an absolute put-together point that was. Shannon hit him with the lob out of nowhere. Then dropped overhead on him. One, two, two. That's going to make it 2-2-2. Tie ball game here. Jack Mullins, let's go, Mike. Ooh, nice shot there. The middle is the answer to the riddle. Really nice shot there. Really nice shot there by Robert. 3-2. It's going to be second serve here for 2-2. Right now, Robert and Brett really finding more success when they are driving those thirds, really keeping just like that, getting that shake and bake. He got exactly what he wanted. He missed it, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Having a lot of success there when they're driving that third shot and then crashing on top of it. 3-4. Four, 4-1, much like the last game. Really close one here at the beginning. It's going to be 4-4-2. It's going to be Shannon to serve here. And that seems like this is what this game's going to be, a lot of driving and crashing. And if I had a drive as good as these guys, I'd do the same thing. I mean, all these drives they're hitting here, really nice and low. Wow, what a point. I tell you what, it's a changeup. He went with the drop shot and crash. Came in, thought he had two winners, both came back, but third time is the charm, especially on the winner. What a great shot that was. Nice hands there. Nice hands again. And that's the angle. No man, no woman, no human can defend. And that one rolled all the way over to court number 2. And if you had any doubt about it, Shannon himself saw it roll all the way over to court number 2. Four, 5-1. That is Keith Anderson serving. Keith Anderson with the big drive. Nice reset there in the middle by Shannon. Absolute beautiful work, and it pays off for him. He knew his feet weren't set. He did all he could just to absorb that ball, drip it back over the net, and get themselves back on point, and it was a beautiful job of doing it. And just out of the lob there, so that's going to be Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson taking the lead going into the halftime here. You guys don't forget, this Southern Pickleball Championships are for Southern Pickleball medalists only, meaning you had to have medaled in the 2025 season to have qualified for the Southern Pickleball Championships. We do have on southernpickleball.com a list of upcoming tournaments, but I got them for you right here, too. We have the Dill Dinkers Winter Warm-Up. That's in Atlanta, Georgia, January 10th and 11th. The Rome Indoor Winter Classic in Rome, Georgia, January 17th and 18th. The Midwest Food Bank Peanut Butter Tournament. That's in Peachtree City, Georgia, January 24th and 25th, and that is benefiting the Midwest Food Bank. We have the Cobb County Polar Bear Winter Classic at Pickleball Kingdom. That is the first ever tournament at Pickleball Kingdom in Austell, Georgia. That's January 30th through February 1st. We got the 2026 NOLA Pickleballs in New Orleans, Louisiana, February 7th through 8th. And we got the Shamrock Smash taking place in St. Augustine, Florida, March 14th and 15th. That is my birthday, March 15th. You might just see me in Florida. TBD. The ball's just out, so these guys are rolling now. 7-5. 1. Keith and Shannon are rolling, and they're going to continue rolling. 8-5-1. And just unrelenting power there, just absolutely going with all he's got there. Not letting anyone on the other team breathe, and I tell you what, it's working. Why stop? Oh, just out that net cord, taking the ball out. So we got 10-5. Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson with game point here. It's going to be 10-5-2. If I could tell you how many times I had game point and put that third shot into the net. All right, so Brett and Robert are going to get the ball back here. Brett with the serve. Let's see if they can put some pressure on these guys. Oh, and the lob was met with an absolute fiery overhead. 6-10 on one. See if these guys can roll into a couple more points. We got 7-10 on two. Make that 8-10. Oh. And all of a sudden, the pressure flipping, the momentum flipping. Can they keep it up? Really nice reset there. And that's a good way to keep up the pressure. We got 9-10. Will we see a timeout? Sure will. Perfect use of a timeout there. And we also are going to take a timeout and be right back. All right, we are back to action. It was a quick timeout. 9-10, make it 10-10. We got some overtime here. Men's 4.5, 50 plus. Brett and Robert with the comeback all the way down from 5-10. Tying it up at 10-10. Will they keep it rolling? Little net love. Yes, they will. Now, match point has flipped. Keith and Shannon had match point. Now, just a few serves later, Brett and Robert with match point themselves. Can they close it out here? And that's what you call the excitement shot. We got a game on our hands, boys and girls. 10-11. Keith Anderson serving the ball. Shannon Watson hitting that one a little bit deep, so it's going to be 10-11-2. Shannon Watson to serve. Tell you what, a point or two here would just let you breathe. Just like that, it's going to be 11-11. We got games on our hands, folks. Let us know in the comments who you think's going to win. We got 11-11. Let us know who you think's going to pull it out here at the end. Nice rip there. Nice and patient here. Not taking too many risks, but not being too passive either. Keeping the pressure on, but in a smart way. They're going to get the side out there. Are Robert and Brett. So we're going to have 11-11-1. Brett to serve, 11-11-1. I know they're nervous because I am. Oh, really nice point there. 11-11-2. Really nice dinks. Just couldn't quite control it from the midcourt. And that's going to be 12-11-2. Brett and Robert with another match point. And another one, just a little bit too much on it. That adrenaline's pumping, you want to finish it. But sometimes it's about placement, not power. We're going to have 11-12-1. Shannon to serve. Oh, what hands. And a couple good reset balls to get themselves back in the point. All of a sudden, you go from playing defense to playing neutral. And playing defense again. It's going to be 11-12 on 2. It's going to be Keith Anderson serving. If I'm Keith and I'm Shannon, I'd really like a point here. I'd really like 2, ideally. And I tell you what, 3 wouldn't be so bad now, would it? There's one of them. We're going to have 12-12 on 2. Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson. And I tell you what, folks, this is one of the better games we've had today. This right here, 12-12. And the ball's just going back and forth, but they're scoring points. This is absolutely excellent. We are live at Rhythm and Rally in Macon, Georgia here with our men's doubles 4.5 50 plus on our Diadem Championship court. This is the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. And another one, just a little bit. That adrenaline's pumping with these guys. I can see April Marie, this game is crazy. April, I agree, this game is absolutely bonkers. Each team just fighting for every single point. Oh, and another one. I can feel the adrenaline myself. I'm about to jump up and hit a ball out myself over here. I can't help it. 12-12-2. You have to love this kind of pickleball here. And I tell you what, that feels good when you're Brett and Robert. Just getting that. Now you got some breathing room. 13-12. And that's going to be it. All the way down from 10-5. It's going to be Brett Grogan and Robert Donaldson Jr. winning 14-12 over Keith Anderson and Shannon Watson. What a great game. We appreciate all you guys being here live. We appreciate everyone that's playing the Southern Pickleball tournaments. We appreciate our Southern Pickleball community. We are going to take ourselves a little bit of a break, but we will be back in just a bit with some more Southern Pickleball action.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, we are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships here at Rhythm and Rally in Macon, Georgia. The Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We are back on the Diadem Championship court. We do have a gold medal match for you. That's a 3.0 women's doubles 50-plus age group. We have Francine Zito and Daphne Ellerbrock going up against Pam Blakeney and Andrea Abernathy. Once again, this is your gold medal match, 1-15. From here on out, the next few matches will only be gold medal matches. It is time to pickle. Oh, so that's going to be our first point for Daphne and Francine. We got Daphne and Francine on our near side. We got Pam and Andrea on the far side nearest the Southern Pickleball. Might we have a special guest? Might we have a special guest for this here gold medal match? I can't say for sure. But I can say for sure.
Anything to give your voice a rest for a little bit, Corin.
I appreciate that. Someone did comment
get to the finish
earlier.
line, baby. If you're coming this weekend to play or to watch, bring Corin some tea, please.
Somebody did say earlier, get that guy some cough drops.
We've kept him well supplied today.
All right, we got Andrea Abernathy here on the serve. Nice serve there. Ooh, and just missing on that one. So JR, we are winding down, getting towards the end of the day here. Granted, we do have 3 more days, but how has it been for you so far?
Fantastic. Great to see this many pickleball players anytime, but especially over a holiday, spending their new year with us. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us.
True that.
It's pretty outstanding.
True that.
And, big appreciation to the Southern Pickleball organizers for expanding the event to 5 days this year after our 3-day sprint last year, which
yes. For those of you that played last year, you may remember we had 10 p.m. start times on some of those brackets.
A 4 a.m. finish one morning, as I recall.
Finish. Yeah. I believe, rumor has it, JR actually just slept in the building because he had to be back so early.
That's exactly right. Curled up in my office.
Took a little cat nap.
I would have gotten in more trouble for waking up Olivia at 4 a.m., returning home that late then.
All right, so we're going to have 3-1-1 here. And that is Francine serving.
Andrew's doing work from the transition zone.
Doing work. And Daphne told me if she had a shot like that, one that she missed, that I could say she may not win the point, but she is indeed winning best dressed. And I would have to agree, best dressed she is. But I tell you what, that time she was winning the point. Daphne and Francine with a nice 4-1 lead here to start. Once again, this is women's doubles 3.0 50+ gold medal match. Andrea talking to the sky.
Do the work to get the serve back, especially when you're down early. You hate to.
And that was in.
Now
so
it drops right in on the line.
It's going to cut that lead down by 1. And that's going to cut the lead down by 1 more and cut that lead 2-1. 3-4-2. We got Pam on the serve. Oh, great hands, but just wide there.
Just a little wide. Francine and Daphne got here with a 15-3 semifinal win over a Macon duo of Diane Harrison and Lori Lazar.
Oh, almost. I tell you what, Andrea wants it. You can't say she doesn't. She certainly wants to be crowned the Southern Pickleball Champion, get that Southern Pickleball Championship belt wrapped around her waist.
Everyone wants the belt.
Everyone does want the belt.
He could be a shoulder guy. That's what I always thought when I was watching
some WWE.
Watching the Raws. Yeah.
Because actually it was WWF back then. Oh, and just missing. Really good setup, though. Francine been playing pickleball for 2 years. Francine and Daphne both from Birmingham, Alabama, traveling over to Macon to play. And as we've mentioned before, 27 different states represented at this year's Southern Pickleball Championships. Nice drive there by Andrea.
Forcing the error off the paddle. I'd be shocked to learn that the drive is Andrea's favorite shot.
Got 5-4-1 here. Nice two-handed backhand. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Stay in the point. Make him hit one more.
As my friends back in Dallas, Georgia like to say, make him hit.
Hit one that was flying there.
Potentially hit an out ball there. We'll never know, though. We shall never know. Daphne here to serve. Said her favorite pro pickleball player is Ryan Fu. And in case of, for those of you who don't follow pro pickleball, let me tell you, Ryan Fu terminated, no longer a professional pickleball player. He was just fired from his job, and it wasn't even a performance-based fire. It was a contract violation for Mr. Fu. I'm going to say that might have been a protest there by Daphne.
Seeing the group that did the overseas clinic.
He is. James Ignatowicz, Ryan Fu, Vivian Gosman get the axe. Terminated, fired. Finito, no more. Peristad, just a little fine.
Just a little wrist slap.
She just gets to take a vacation 2 weeks next year. That's it. That's nice serve there.
Great job
nice
keeping that ball low.
Keeping it low, getting it over the net.
It's a simple game, Corin.
Simple game. You know, Daphne here, she's keeping it simple. Her favorite shot is the one that goes over the net. And I'll tell you what, mine too, but I've got in trouble saying that because I've hit some over the net, and I've hit them to another court. I don't know if that counts.
I've hit some over the net that have been delivered directly back into Olivia's left breast, and that is a also.
That one will get you in trouble. That one is where the car ride home is a little
less
bit awkward.
enthused about my shot selection.
Just out
Another
there.
forced
Nice
error
hand.
off the paddle.
Good hands battle there.
Had to put on the ball boy hat there for a second. Back in.
We got 6.
7-1.
7-1.
Always appreciate a good, loud, clear score caller.
As do I, especially over here in the booth. It does make it quite easy for us. It looks like it's going to be 6-7-2. And I know what the kids at home are thinking. 6-7? You couldn't see us, but we were doing it. Don't worry. We're here for the fans.
I successfully co-opted that from my daughter, and it has been eradicated from our households, Corin. All you have to do is start doing it as a parent.
And then it goes away real quick.
Great smash there from Andrea.
I tell you what, both teams really fighting hard for this gold medal. 7-6 close match here. Seven, 6 on 2.
Another missed opportunity to get the changeover.
Just out, so it's going to be 6-7-2. Pam Blakeney said her favorite professional pickleball player is Darren Corrigan. I hope I said that right, Darren. I don't know if she knows this, but he is not a professional. However, he is a very good player around here. So we do appreciate that shout out. Corrigan.
I believe, yeah.
All right. Darren, you're a pro in our hearts. If you're out there watching this, if you show up and you say, hey, don't you ever say my last name wrong again, just know you're a pro in our hearts. Please forgive me. Nice shot there. Really nice shot by Pam. Seven, 6-2. We got Andrea from Griffin, Georgia on the
Great
return.
serve off the back line there.
And that's going to get us to our side change there.
If they remember.
They did not. They
We're
just
going to roll through.
I tell you what, when the adrenaline's pumping, when you're trying to get that gold medal, sometimes you forget. That's going to be now 9-6. Still no side change. We may never get a side change here, folks.
There we go.
Never ever.
Andrea just remembered.
We indeed will get the side change, and we will take this moment to do the shout out. So Andrea said she would like to shout out her partner Pam. We got Pam with the shout out to the players at Let's Go Pickleball in Peachtree City. Francine would like to give a shout out to the Zito family. Shout out to the Zitos. And Daphne would like to shout out Ian, Mom, and Stetson, which is her dog. What kind of dog? We'll have to find out. Those are hard-hitting questions we know you're worried about. So side change here, very close game, but it looks as if Daphne and Francine kind of pulling away with it. And I think in this one, it's really just a case of the errors. So who's making the least amount of errors?
Who can let the outballs go?
Not me. I'm addicted to them. Never me. I need to go to therapy because I am addicted to outballs, and I can't beat it. But they say step number one, you have to admit it.
You have to admit you have a problem.
You have to admit you have a problem, and I do. I will jump.
You're getting on it,
vertical before I let a ball get out. I will.
I would too. I mean, I can't jump that high.
When I say 40, I really mean it's probably closer to like 14, but the viewers, they can use their imagination.
I will use all of my playing card vertical every time to rise and fire, Corin.
All right, you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on the stream for us. This is the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. This is our women's doubles 3.0 50-plus gold medal match. We got Daphne and Francine serving here, trying to put this thing away. But I tell you what, Andrea and Pam say, no, 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 not yet. We are fighting back.
Big side out there, right after the side change. Give them a chance to cut into this advantage
Just
a little
out
bit,
there.
but that one just pushed wide.
I tell you what, 9-6. Still plenty of game left, just close enough. Dream Drifter 5667 said, more RMD, please. I'll be honest with you, I do not know what that is. Do you have any clue, Jay?
R&D.
RMD. If you meant research and development.
I was about to say, I've got that.
Perhaps. But this is an M, RMD. Maybe he meant more men's doubles. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, I'm really not sure. But if you let us know, we can certainly try to get you some more of it. Got 10-6-1 here.
There certainly will be some men's doubles coming up. We have 4-0 and 4-5 brackets.
Yes.
In the semifinals at the moment.
I tell you what, I've been peeking at some of these games. They're going to be fun.
4-5 bracket has been fun to watch through the pool play.
Scary.
That's why you wear the protective eyewear.
That is exactly right. Scary moment anytime someone gets hit upside the noggin. But Daphne is saying she is okay. And you know what? She's still the best dressed. She is still the best dressed.
We can give her that belt right now.
And that's what we call a good miss. I tried to hit it. Thank goodness I didn't, because that ball was O-U-T out.
That might be my best shot.
Yeah, you know, you make a good point. My best shot is when I let my partner get the ball. That's usually my best shot.
Andrea trying to dial in that drive.
She said the pickleball guys are not on her side right now. And I tell you what, I felt, good hands by Andrea. Wow.
And a good leave.
Absolutely thunderous out call, which you gotta have. That is what you call a good teammate.
Gives them a chance to keep this deficit right where it is at 4. And they do it.
Really good shot by
Great
Pam.
shot.
Really good shot. Pam said her other hobbies other than pickleball is team roping. Now, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an uninformed person. I don't know what any of these people are talking about. Team roping?
It's rodeo, isn't it?
Oh, probably. We'll have to ask her. Again, we have many questions. We have 7-10-2 here. Paddle. Ball on the paddle of Andrea. Oh, good get.
Oh, and she pulls it
Just
wide.
out there with that by Daphne, so that lead is down to 2.
Andrea's New Year's resolution to reach 3-5 plus. So we watch the 3-0 gold medal here.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, good hands. Andrea, she wants it. You can feel it. You can just, she wants it deep in her bones. She wants that gold medal. Oh, and just clip to the top of the net. Anytime it hits the white part of the net, I call that a player's miss. Only good players hit the white part. Just a few inches from perfection.
And that one drifts.
Just out there. I think the wind caught it. I think the wind caught it indoors here at Rhythm and Rally.
Well known for our gale force winds here.
Oh, good hands. And another thunderous no call. That's going to take the lead down to just 1 point. We're going to have 9-10 on 1. Pam Blakeney on the serve. And we love it here at Southern Pickleball.
Fantastic job getting their teeth in this match after.
Yes. And it's just been a slow, methodical comeback here. They're not stressing, they're just playing their game, and they say, you know what? If our game ain't good enough, it ain't good enough, but I think it is. Oh, really nice shot there. Really nice shot by Francine.
Oh, Pam wrong-handed. She went for the switch to the left and still couldn't get there.
I tell you what, that is some elite athlete stuff. But it feels like the momentum is shifting a bit. It feels like Andrea and Pam, with all the momentum right now, not some of it, all of it. Can Francine and Daphne take some back? I mean,
Nice little backhand poach there.
Sometimes things just work out. 9-10-1. Can they tie it up here? All right, second serve. Second serve here for Pam Blakeney. Nice shot. Oh,
and a great turn right between the wickets.
That is called a self-serve shake and bake. That's when you make it yourself and you finish it and then you eat it. All right, 10-10. All right, we have ourselves a ball game.
Race to 5 for the gold medal here.
Yeah. This is when I look at my partner and say, hey, it's a new game. I don't even know what it means. I just heard other people say it. Ooh, little partner miscommunication.
It's back to 0-0 at that point, Corey.
You know, now that you say it that way, it makes a lot of sense. However, it's now 1-0, and by 1-0 I mean it's 11-10. Daphne and Francine finally getting off 10 after being there for a few.
Yeah, sometimes when you get stuck there, as soon as you get off, you'll find your...
I tell you what, they got some energy about them. That's going to be
Go on a quick
12-10.
heater.
And they are absolutely on fire now. I mean, that ball was moving faster than I've seen it move all game. Coming down to the end of the day.
And an absolute fantastic shot.
Wow.
Right
what
down
a
the
shot.
line. Scooping it with the
Absolute
backhand.
laser beam. 13-10. Daphne missed best dressed with the serve. It's going to be 13-10 too. I tell you what, it's a time like this that I'm so excited they give you 2 serves in pickleball because they are rolling.
Nice shot there.
Nice shot there by Miss Blakeney. She wrote down her name and then she put at the end Blake and then the word knee, just so I didn't mispronounce.
I always love a phonetic spelling.
I tell you what, I probably still mispronounce it at some point. She is retired from the Norfolk Southern rail yard. All I read there was retired. And again, that means to me playing a lot of
from
pickleball.
Andrea.
Absolutely stunning rip. It's going to be 11-13-2.
Got a men's 4-5 gold medal match coming up next here on Championship Court. The Southern Pickleball Championships presented by Diadem.
Presented by HEAD Pickleball, but we are on the
Diadem Championship Court. Thank you, Corin. See, that's why I shouldn't get out of my skis.
That's all right. We
Try to
appreciate
jump in
you.
and be helpful.
Sometimes all that matters is that you tried, and we give you an A for effort. Oh, could that be it? Oh, that ball sneaks in. Wow.
Drops right on the line.
It's going to be 11. 11-14.
11-14. On one.
Let's see.
That close to a gold medal for Daphne and Francine.
Oh, what a shot there. What an absolute great shot. I feel overtime coming. I don't want to early call it, but I feel as if overtime is on the way here.
Another great rip from Andrea. And
I mean, if she's ripping the ball like that, I don't know if there's a person on this planet that can stop her. Ben Johns himself would be in trouble right now. Andrea's absolutely ripping it. What do they say in baseball? She's knocking the laces off of it. What do you say in pickleball? She knocked the hole straight out of it. And we have a timeout, so we are also going to take a quick timeout to go to commercial break.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
Print them, but it should only take a second. All right, we are back on Diadem Championship Court here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We have our women's doubles 3.0 50-plus gold medal match here. Daphne Ellerbrock and Francine Zito trying to hold off the comeback from Andrea Abernathy and Pam Blakeney. Pam Blakeney and Andrea have to serve here. It's going to be 13-14-1. Trying to mount a comeback and snag that gold medal right from underneath Daphne and Francine. No matter what, all these ladies can leave here today saying they medaled at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball, but only one team will be able to wrap that championship belt around their waist. Thirteen, 14-1. And that's what you call a good use of timeout. They iced the kicker successfully there.
Get Andrea off the heater she was on there.
And get the side out.
Great spot there.
So we're going to have a couple of match points here on the paddles of Daphne and Francine. Can they get it done? Can they be the Southern Pickleball champions? Little miscommunication, didn't even matter. And they did it. They have done it. What a game. 15-13, Daphne Ellerbrock and Francine Zito over Andrea Abernathy and Pam Blakeney. Absolute phenomenal match, ladies. They get a roaring ovation from the crowd. And Daphne Ellerbrock and Francine Zito, your women's doubles 3.0 50-plus Southern Pickleball champions. We'll be back with another gold medal match right after a word from our sponsor.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
Just came back. Just came back from playing. Candy cane was my first tournament.
Awesome.
Neck surgery, 2 Achilles surgeries. They're like, you're done, but now.
We are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball. We got another gold match coming for you. This is men's doubles 4.5, 50 plus. And in case you kind of got a sneak peek of that, that was one of our players coming up now. That was Brad Bowen. And Brad had a severe neck injury and was told he would never play again. 2 Achilles surgeries, and he's just coming back to pickleball after 2.5 years off, and here he is in the highest level we have today's gold medal match. I mean, if that's not something that makes you feel good, I don't know what does. That is absolutely awesome.
Great story to hear as we get ready for this gold medal match with Jason Chino Bradshaw and Doug Johnson.
Once again, this is the gold medal match, and that was Brad Bowen and Sean Luke going against Jason Chino Bradshaw and Doug Johnson. This will be 1 game to 15 here on Diadem Championship Court. I am absolutely amped for this. If I didn't have a voice today, it's a good thing we're not going tomorrow because I'm about to go absolutely ballistic here. I can already tell it's just going to be a great, great time.
It'll be a lot of fun to watch this one. Jason Chino Bradshaw, one of the most boisterous players in the Macon pickleball community.
Absolutely. And just real quick, because I told you we are investigative reporters here, Stetson, Daphne's dog, is a sheepadoodle.
A sheepadoodle?
That's what she said. Maybe she said shepherdoodle. No, I think she said sheepadoodle.
Yeah. Sheepdog's a thing.
It is a doodle. This is what I know for sure. And big shout out to Ian, her son. If you're out there watching, we appreciate you. And your mother is a Southern Pickleball champion. Make sure you send her a text and make sure you let her know that you guys are going to Disney World. All right, so while these guys are warming up, we're just going to cut to a quick commercial break. And when we get back, we'll have some pickleball action for you.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, we are back at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball on the Diadem Championship Court. Once again, this is 4-5 men's doubles 50-plus gold medal match. We got Jason Chino Bradshaw and Doug Johnson taking on Sean Luke and Brad Bowen. Lukey, I'm just kidding. His name is Sean Lukey, and that's why you must write it down the way that it sounds, because if not, I will butcher it. As someone whose last name is never said correctly, I do apologize to my man Sean, and I'll get it right for the rest of the time. I have a sneaky feeling these guys have played each other before. Jason from the Macon area, which is where we are, so he's local. Doug from Gordon, Milledgeville area, which is not too
Right
far
up the
from
road,
here.
yeah.
And then we have Sean Lukey from Dublin, Georgia, and Brad Bone from Moultrie, all just close enough to where I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to be a touch familiar with each other's game.
Well, and Jason came to Macon about 5 years ago from the Thomasville, Moultrie area, so he would have been playing down there with Brad pre-injury as well. So yeah, a lot of familiarity in this match. And this bracket has been outstanding today.
I'll tell you
I've
what.
watched a great deal of it walking around
Middle
the
of the
facility.
court hug lets you know they indeed do know each other, because they are not teammates, they are opponents. That is what we call good sportsmanship, but also maybe a little bit of gamesmanship. Jason said, we'll start on this side. Brad said, you sure about that? Are you sure that's the side you want to be on? Once again, this is 4-5, 50-plus men's doubles gold medal match. All you viewers out there, I see we have 50 live viewers. Thank you guys so much for supporting. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like the stream, but also shoot us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Are you watching from Georgia? Are you somewhere else in the country? Are you somewhere else in the world? Where you guys watching from? Let us know. We'll give you a shout out. All right, 0-0-2, Jason serving. This is going to be a fun one here. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Are you serious?
What a first point.
Are you serious? How good is that? I'm going to have to be quiet. I'm going to be... They're going to call a disturbance on me, a hindrance on me over here. What a first point. Are you kidding me? This right here, we've seen a lot of good pickleball today. This is right up there with some of the best of it. Absolutely loving this. We hope you guys are liking it at home too. And JR, you would be a little bit more familiar with their games than I would. What's something to look out for some of these players?
Yeah, I mean, we're watching 4-5 pickleball here, so you have four players who are not only talented ball strikers, but also understand how to play the game. So look for, we saw it in the first point, a lot of early point construction. Jason threw the lob up, and then four people who are able, equipped for hand fighting. Great shot there from Doug, putting it right on the hip.
And you said something really important there. You said good ball strikers. Not something you often hear with pickleball. However, really important. I actually saw a post the other day of Annalie Waters' paddle, and it's only worn out in the sweet spot.
Yep.
My paddle is worn out actually more on the edges than anything.
Way more.
I don't know how it happened, but my edges went from white to yellow. I think that can only happen one way. Nice return there. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, a little, maybe a miss it there with the short return.
This is going to be a fun one. Get a couple of no calls out of Brad. But Sean says, I want it. I want to hit it. But
I'm here to play, baby.
That's right. Here we go. We're going to get side out here. It's going to be
Doug with the serve.
Doug with the serve. And again, those of you just joining us, we got Doug and Jason on the side nearest to us. We got Brad and Sean on the side furthest from us near the Southern Pickleball banner. And if you missed that first point, I'm sorry for you. It was as good as they get. Oh,
That's
what
a
a
great spot
shot,
open,
my
the space.
dog. And I tell you what, the celebrations here are going to be aplenty. They're going to be loud. They're going to be having fun. You absolutely have to love what's going on here on Diadem Championship Court.
Didn't see Doug try to do too much with that ball either. Saw he had the space, didn't try to overhit it.
Which is very important. How many times do people see that and that thing is in Mars all of a sudden?
Exactly.
1-2-1. That is Brad serving. Nice hands again. Good resets, and then they turn it on. What a game we have going, I'm telling you. Twos on one. 3-2-1. So they went from down one to up one, and all it took was 2 serves. Nice poach there.
Great hands, great recovery by Sean.
What, athlete, that is athlete if I've ever seen a couple. How about that point? We got 4-2.
Another nice recovery
And
from
all of a
Sean.
sudden, Brad Bowen and Sean Lukey turning it up, taking advantage when they can, getting a ball just high enough to attack, and they're attacking it, and they're ready for the next one.
Sean baited Doug into going for the line shot on that last one. Was already closing the space.
And there, Jason says, all right, I've had enough of this. Let's get back to work. However, in pickleball, they give you this saying, it's called 2 serves. Bit hurt there, but it's going to be a side out.
Important side out there
Very
after the
important
4-point
side
run.
out. Right. Game's not out of hand. In fact, game is squarely in hand. And I think it's going to be a really fun one. And I think that one hit Sean, so it's going to be 3-5.
Jason left-handed, so we see the stack.
Never understood those left-handed guys. I don't know why they would choose to do something like that. Why they would torture themselves that way.
Wrong-handed, yeah, exactly.
That's what they do. Three, 5-2. Doug on the serve.
Even Mary Emily, who's left-handed and everything else, plays pickleball right-handed.
That's right. That's what you call someone who uses their mind. No offense to you lefties out there. I'm just kidding. I wish I was left-handed. No, I don't. All right. Looks like they've settled in now. They're really developing points. It's not so fast twitch. Really good game going. All 55 of you out there, thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe, like, shoot us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Are you going to be playing this weekend? And if you are playing, what bracket are you playing in? We're excited to see you guys. This is just day 2 of 5. We will only be streaming 4 days. We'll be streaming these last couple matches here. We'll be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. We will not be streaming singles tomorrow, but we will be here. We will be in the building for you to say hello. Good hands there. Really calm and nice.
Great
really
resets,
good hands.
yep.
Great resets, absolutely. Just going to cut the deficit to 1 there. 4-5-1. And a nice backhand flick there. And this game right here is just back and forth, back and forth.
Jason's done a lot of work on his back end. You can really see some of the fruits of that labor. When he first arrived in Macon about 5 years ago, he would run around the backhand every shot.
Like so many of us do. Like so many of us do.
It's really developed into a weapon, something he sort of looks for now.
And a nice driving setup there. But really good hands on the side. I tell you what, Doug really asserted himself right there. I mean, he decided he wanted that point and he took it. Nice lob there.
Really impressive by Doug on the point before, being able to maintain control of the shot on the move as the block is coming back to him.
And that's going to give us our side change there. So as they're changing sides, we're going to go to a quick commercial break.
The official pickleball is made by Diadem, durably designed to hit the ball where you want it to go. For every dink, drop, and drive, no matter where you are in your game, play with the official pickleball by Diadem.
And while we're at commercial break, we did have a quick side out. Those guys decided, you know what, I'm so amped up, I don't even need to take a break. All right, that's going to make it 6-8.
Big wind up from Doug on that one, had a ball to hit.
Big wind up. Some would say he went fishing there. And I only say that because his other hobbies other than pickleball is fishing, indeed. I'll tell you what, he came up empty-handed on that one. Ooh, really nice shot there. Really nice shot.
Great little backhanded punch from Jason. Again, that's a relatively new addition to his bag of shots.
Well, I tell you what, his New Year's resolution has become a 5-0. That is a shot he will need at the 5-0 level. If he keeps playing like this, it won't be long. Oh, what a shot that was.
Good grip.
I mean, this is just an excellent game we have going here. 8-6-1, Jason to serve. Nice counter there.
Nice counter from
Excellent
Sean.
counter by Sean. Sean been playing pickleball for about 3 years. He plays out of Rhythm and Rally, and he said he loves Southern Pickleball. He would like to give a shout out to the family. In fact, the L7 family. L7 family, if you're out there, shout out to you. Jen Jork, let's go, partner. Great serves. Shout out to you, Jen Jork. We can't wait to see you this weekend.
Always love when Jen Jork comes to town.
And if you are a Southern Pickleball regular, you know exactly what we're talking about. Jen Jork, also known as one of the twins, Jen and Jackie. 7-8 on 2 here. Brad on the serve.
Good sized crowd gathering here to watch this gold medal match.
It's going to make it 8-8, and they came at the right time because we are dead. We are tied, dead middle in the game.
It's a new game, Corn.
New game. I forget what that means already, but I'll remember in a minute. Oh, 0-0. That's what that means. Oh, what a counter.
Great hands.
What a stinking counter that was. All right, so we're going to have 8-8-2 here. It's going to be Doug Johnson on the serve. And we're going to have a side out.
2 good returns on both of those serves.
2 really good serves.
Driving them both back.
While we're here, Jason Chino Bradshaw, we like to shout out Kazumi, his wife. Hello, Kazumi.
But not his son, who's sitting directly across from us right now. Don't worry, I noted it. I noted it. We'll talk about it later.
I do not get into the family ordeals. I leave that to JR, General Manager of Rhythm and Rally. Brad would like to give a shout out to Michelle and the kids and the players in Moultrie. Shout out to all you all.
Colquitt County, home of the Packers.
Colquitt County. I know they play some pretty good football down there. Oh, really nice there. You know you have good hands when you get chicken wings.
Chicken wings
and you still get it back.
landed. That's a perfect reset.
I mean, come on. 891. That one a little deep if you didn't hear him. If you didn't hear him say it. Just a touch deep.
Another great return.
Wow, what a shot. Really good shot there.
Jason hits a great third and couldn't follow it up with the fifth.
Michelle Bowen, Brad's bride. Way to go, Brad. Let's go, Brad. And for those of you that did not hear, Brad was told he may never play pickleball again after a neck injury, two Achilles surgeries. And this is only his second tournament back after taking 2.5 years off. And here he is at the 4.5 50 plus championship match.
Came back at the Candy Cane Classic last month, got himself qualified.
Got 10-8.
His only chance for qualification, now playing for gold. Right. Oh.
Little friendly discourse there at the net. (10-8-2). Oh, nice post there. Really nice post by Sean there. That's going to take it to 11-8. I'll tell you what, they are starting to gain control of this match. I'm taking a timeout if I'm on the other side.
Yeah, Jason's stealing one right now.
That's what you call an unofficial timeout. Say, hey, hold on 1 second. I need to get my towel. But Jason, you don't have a towel. And a bolsterous scream. They are absolutely taking control of this match here.
Jason and Doug going to ride it out.
Gonna thug it out, as the kids would say.
Great serve. Great point.
Oh, wow, what a point.
Great hands.
Are you kidding me? We were speechless. There's nothing we could say. That's how good that point was.
Jason.
Good gets off the net. Good hands. Good resets. Good grief.
Smart of Jason and Doug to force the point to slow down on that last one. See if they can keep that going.
That was another one of those announcers' curses right there.
Yep.
Great job slowing it down, Jason, as he speeds up a ball at his ankles. That's all right. We're all there. We all do it. 8-12 on 2. Doug to serve. All right, another quick side out here. Whereas they are in danger of a second place finish, which, by the way, in a bracket like today's, nothing to be sad about. Absolutely phenomenal brackets all throughout the 2 days here so far.
Yeah, any spot on the podium is nothing to hang your head about this weekend.
See if they can't force another side out. Brad thought about poaching, decided better of it. Oh, just barely missing the backhand dink, so that was exactly what the doctor ordered for Jason and for Doug. Quick side out.
Kept the deficit at 4. Another great job slowing it down, dictating the tempo, not letting Brad and Sean speed them up.
Oh, what a shot. I tell you what, these guys on the court really wanted all of them. Very vocal, for good or for bad. And I tell you what, we have something special brewing here. The entire place surrounds this game. Every person left in the building is here watching this game, and they're all literally on the edge of their feet. I tell you what, that drive,
another great return.
That drive might not have made it over the net, but it got there fast.
Real fast.
I mean, that thing has some oomph on it.
Well, it was a great return, forced Doug to hit it as he was still backing up a little bit.
Indeed. Sean there with the big crash and a big point, 13-9. Now the pressure. You're Jason.
You really started to feel it.
You're really feeling, especially now, into the night, a little bit tired, I'm sure. I think Brad expected a timeout there, but did not get it. And we have a championship point coming.
And there we get the timeout.
And there's the timeout at 14-9. We're going to take one last commercial break, and when we come back, we will be with you to the end of this match till we crown a 4-5 men's pickleball champion. All right, back here at the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball on Diadem Championship Court, and that's exactly what we have here is a championship match. This is men's doubles 4.5, 50 plus, and we have championship point on the paddle of Sean. Wow, great
Jason
hands.
waiting for
Brad
it.
thought it was over. He absolutely felt the championship belt around his waist right there. But Jason said, not so fast. But yet another championship point, this time on the paddle of Brad. Wow, that's one way to fight it off there. This match just gets better and better every second. 9-14-1, Doug Johnson to serve. And Sean is feeling it. He can feel that gold medal. He wants to walk around all year next year saying, I am the Southern Pickleball champion. And he's going to have two chances at it here. What's it going to take? What do they need to do here to seal this thing up, JR?
Keep heating it up and dictating the tempo. It's where they found the most success. Force the errors from the other side.
All right, so we're going to have a second serve here. Doug Johnson served in the Air Force. Thank you for your service, sir. (14-9-2). Brad Bowen to serve. And it's another side out. They stay alive for another set of serves.
Chance
now, you're Brad, you're Sean. Now you're like, eee. Now you're feeling a little bit tight. Michelle Bowen, come on, guys.
Jason's been struggling with his third for the last few minutes. We'll see if they keep pushing their returns to him.
I tell you what, they maybe should have listened to you because Doug with a thunderous drive there to make it 10-14-1. Unintentional paddle tap there. The game was not over, but they still tap paddles anyways. Nice adjustment there by Brad. Really nice heavy top spin dinks there by Brad. 10-14-2. Wow, What a point. What a
point.
defense by Brad and Sean there. Absolutely excellent.
Sean just couldn't get the chicken wing up in time. He tried.
14-10-1. 2 more chances here.
Great spot right in the hip of Sean
I'll
there.
tell you what, there's a level of clutchness on the side of Jason and Doug that you just don't see every day. But can they keep it up? How long can you be that clutch for?
6th championship point here.
Wow, absolutely
What a
phenomenal.
fight.
They got the Mamba mentality over there. I'm telling you, my voice is going to be absolutely destroyed.
You got tomorrow off, Cord.
That is fair. I will be around. Just don't expect me to speak to you. I'll just be giving thumbs ups all day. A little
Great
miscommunication
spot.
there. Good shot by Brad. When in doubt, middle it out.
Jason tried to pounce on what he thought was going to be a down the line.
I tell you what, they've been having no issues getting those net cores back. And there's a
Another good
point.
fight, chipping into it.
Chipping into it, and that's all it takes, one at a time in this game. It's going to be 11-14-2. Doug Johnson to serve. Serving over to Sean Lukey.
Oh, now
good
you
one.
got to cut to 2. You can really start to see a way through.
Oh, yeah. The pressure has started to flip. And that's a timeout, and I tell you what, that's a smart, timeout. I didn't want to say it myself, but absolutely great timeout. We're going to cut to a quick commercial break here.
We're the birthplace of the Allman Brothers Band, Southern Rock, and the soulful sounds of Otis Redding and Little Richard. Our musical heritage wrote the soundtrack of our nation and is home to today's rising stars. Macon, Georgia is where soul lives. Plan your visit today at visitmacon.org.
All right, we are back. These guys still at timeout. As you can see, we have a close one going. This is men's doubles, 4.5, 50-plus gold medal match. This is going to be the last match of the day here, and you couldn't have picked a better one to do. We have Doug Johnson and Jason Chino Bradshaw trying to make a comeback here. It's 12-14-2. They have found their rhythm. Get to the kitchen, wait for the speed up, counter, and just keep pouncing on the counters. 13-14.
Jason's finally found the distance on his third here late. So allowing him to get in this neutral position.
And that is a tie ball game at 14. I have to stand up. I can't sit anymore. I can't take it. And he's going to get a side out there. 14-14. You guys, let us know in the comments who you think is going to win. 14-14. Nice drive there.
Unlucky.
Tried to hit that thing over about 10 times. So we have championship point again.
Number 7.
Number 7. And that ball just sticking in, so we're going to have 15-14-2.
Yeah.
Brad Bowen to serve here. Can they end it here? 8th championship point. They have fended off 7 thus far. Can they fend off an 8th? Just out.
I was looking right there. If we can do a video replay, we can. No, I thought that was right, because my foot was on the line. Is there a replay?
Out ball, so we have a side out. This game just keeps getting better and better and better and better. 63 of you
in Ernie for the win.
In the live stream. Win for the Ernie winner. But we're going to have a side out 14-15. You guys let us know in the comments where you're from, who's going to win, who you're rooting for, what a game we have going. 14-51. This is Jason to serve. 14-15 too. Can they get it tied up here? Jason with his own Ernie.
Jason went for the Ernie, followed by the Burt.
So we have now our 9th championship point. They have fended off 8. And a diving, almost got it. That is the 9th championship point fended off. Are you kidding me?
Bodies everywhere.
Does it get any better than this right here? I don't think it does. I don't care what kind of pickleball you're watching. It gets no better than this right here. Laying it all on the line to be the Southern Pickleball Champions.
Jason doing a good job keeping him pinned back.
Mr. Charm. What an absolute amazing match.
Outstanding.
16-14, Brad Bowen and Sean Lukey over Jason Chino, Bradshaw, and Doug Johnson. Brad and Sean, your Southern Pickleball Champions, presented by HEAD Pickleball. What an amazing match to end on. It gets no better than that. Thank you to everyone in the chat for watching. Thank you to all the players today. Sorry, I was just told I have to sit down, that I can't stand up anymore.
Get back for 2 shots.
Okay. Absolutely phenomenal game. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We really appreciate you all, and we can't wait to see you the rest of the weekend. We'll be back on Saturday. We'll be taking tomorrow off from live stream, but we will be back Saturday and Sunday with more action, just like you saw there. So you guys make sure you're looking out. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, that notification bell, and you will know exactly when we go live. Thank you all so much. And once again, this is Corin and JR checking out from the Southern Pickleball Championships presented by HEAD Pickleball.
Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year. Terrible host I am. Bye, y'all.